let's see. Is this? Yep, there it is. It is working. What is up, gamers? Welcome in, Ryan. We are currently doing the vibing. Oh, let me actually check something real quick. Yeah. So before anyone does that and potentially misses out on something specific, I'm going to make sure that this is working. Welcome in, Blossom. Okay, cool. Now it should be good. Should be good. Alrighty. So let's grab our daily sign in here, monthly pass, all that good stuff. I believe, oh yeah, I made like a little short because I had forgotten after 1.1 came out to show people that conduits work the same as electric relays, where if you teleport while connected to them, you keep the connection as long as you don't teleport out of range. So that was quite fun.
Ready
Let's
for
see what
a
else we
really
got.
long
Oops,
trip?
wrong button. Oh yes, I almost forgot. We have an outpost management quest to do. And I believe today is weekly reset, or rather last night was weekly reset. That's a name. A very interesting name indeed. Good night, bro. Good night to you as well. For me, it is probably more along the lines of good morning, but have a good whatever time of day it may be for you, to all of you. And welcome in, Tektura. That was almost a mistake. Alright, let's... Wow, okay. Alright. Not a ton of crazy stuff today. Like, I did the main 1.2 story. We've already pulled for Fangyi about as much as seems right to, from my perspective. The only thing I could think of... Why are you there? Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, there's supposed to be a Forge of the Sky there that I removed. Yep, there it is. Yeah. But today's mostly going to be just standard exploration stuff, or rather like side quests and all that. I will say, I've been tempted to pull more on her banner, but I'm also fully aware that I will, knowing my luck, I will be met with failure. And not like small failure, but like I'll be met with colossal failure and just waste a ton of draws. Because I don't have enough, obviously, to get to a second, what would you call it? A second... Brain's not working. Guarantee. There you go. Alright. But for now, let's start the quest for this. And thank you, Cordo, for the gifts. So starting off, we have the Remediation station messages, which is to open a breaker, which is Gayapu. Edmund, prep work for Fahrenwood Heart repairs is going well. We've successfully transferred the Fahrenwood Heart from the Markerstone ruins to the Cardiac Remediation station. But when we get started with the repairs, we ran into issues that involve protocol Rosnium technology. We can only count on Endfield. Damn, we have a whole monopoly on this tech, don't we? Okay. The project director is still trying to solve the problem. I'll give you the other details. Please, if you have the time, do come by the Cardiac Remediation station. Like, I was aware that we were obviously the best at it, because it's us and all that stuff. But, like, still, that's crazy. My base looks a little bit different. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I imagine a lot of bases look different from mine. I kind of just, I I shoved all my Forges of the Sky onto one base. Well, sorry, I shoved like half of them onto one base. And I will hydrate. Thank you for headbats, Ryan. Mine is straight empty. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks a little bit, just a little bit different. Just a little bit. Not too different. Don't worry about it. Great. We'll talk about this face to face at the CRS. Okay, cool. And enjoy your Pixie Sticks, gamers. Am I? Okay. But where am I going? It's over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. It's literally at the outpost. Speaking of which, once I get this leveled up, I'll probably want to do the defense, but I'll just make... In fact, I could just do it now. Let me just make a bunch of sledgehammers. Because they're super cool looking. So I'll make like, I don't know, 10 of these. Make like 10 of these too. There you go. I love how the music is so quiet in these areas, and then is super duper loud in some of the quest areas. Because it creates a situation where it's like, I can't equalize the volume from the music. So if I recognize that certain quest music is going to start getting loud, I just have to turn it down for a bit. Until the music stops. To be honest about the Arknight bundle on the Beer Papa stuff, and haven't even opened the game. Aura. Love to see it.
As you can see, the Fairmount Heart from the Markerstone rooms is here. It has suffered worse damages during Ardashir's attack.
But it looks kinda okay to me.
All thanks to the heavy Shiranite you supplied. It's how we maintain the primary structural stability. But its initial proto-rig module has been damaged. For the Markerstone Fairmount Heart, the first activation was personally carried out by the proxy.
One second, I'm gonna check something real quick. Because, at least from what I can tell, it looks like this is struggling just slightly, but I don't know why. Because my actual resources on my PC are fine. Can you please make a build guide for the new base? My Wi-Fi is so... Well, it'd be like that. Thank you for the follow, Dorito. And for a build guide for the new base, I mean, I really just added one thing to it that works in addition to my stuff. It's not like the most efficient setup, but it works with the amount of resources I have. So.
Since then, the heart would continuously collect ambient data and auto-adjust the magnitude of its own energy dissipation. But the proxy is not with us. We must now use various instruments to collect the tangible ambient data for the Fairmount Heart to activate it. To address the issue, Cardiac Remediation Station Director Tenshi Hanfang designed the Fairmount Imager to support this work. We also have Tenshi Buyuan. The Fairmount cardiograph she developed is to ensure that the initialized Fairmount Heart is capable of sustaining stable energy dissipation.
I'm interested in seeing those instruments.
After all, it's a real honor to take part in extensive repairs of the Fairmount Heart.
And a microwave messing with your Wi-Fi does make sense. It can mess with like phone connection and stuff too.
The Angloy.
Kind of depends though. It's both because of what they're made of and also because of what microwaves use to like cook. That's why if you use Bluetooth near a running microwave, you might hear like static.
I'm with you. Yield now. Sweep the rest.
I spot an opening.
Whoop. Yeah. Hey.
Tensha, wait, 1 second. I gotta make sure that that's not automatically going. Tensha, are you still getting frequent angeloid activities in the Markerstone area? Yes, but the Angoloi are hardly a concern. Damages to the Farenmut heart weaken Markerstone suppression of the rift. This is the issue we need to address. Where are the other Tensha of the repair work? Tensha Hanfang is calibrating the imager, as her Tensha Bouillon. She should be enjoying tea somewhere. Huh? Tea? When science runs into a bottleneck, one must find a fount of inspirations. He's giving me a Baker message, I guess. Oh, Tensha Hanfang is calling. He's having an inner disagreement again. Tenshiga, if you need something, we can always help. Good to hear. Hanfang is near the Tensha pillar array outside Wuling City. Cool. Looks like we're going over there, though. Oh, interesting. So it's like all the way here. But I'm trying to think. I think the best spot is probably this one. We were playing mid-game and he disconnects because that's right. Someone using the microwave disconnects your Wi-Fi.
Didn't expect
Well, not your
them to
Wi-Fi,
move
but
the
your friend's
Farenmut
Wi-Fi.
heart outside. Say, how did Tianshuge and friends move it from the Markerstone ruins?
This might be a Markerstone secret.
I know, I know.
I'm gonna, 1 second. I'm gonna see if there's anything that's going to alleviate this slight problem that I'm having. Oh yeah, why did this shoot back up again? What? Hello? Does it just not save? Let me see something real quick. Okay. So I think it's the best one on this. This is something that I turned low anyway, or medium or whatever. How about you? Nope, you do nothing. Okay. You also do nothing. You also do nothing. Cool. Nope. Yeah, a lot of these seem to not really do a whole lot, do they? That works. Okay. Let's just try this.
I'm just curious.
Okay. And it redoes it. Nope, it immediately started doing the thing again. Cool. Look, honestly, at this point, it is what it is. I think... Arbor, I'm going to bed because of the blackout, Mary. Good night. That is unfortunate.
Walking upon the
Good.
land,
Sleep well, gamer.
can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life?
Here, I'm going to try this.
And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Alright, let me see if this works better. Now I'm going to immediately undo what I just did. Lamau. And turn this back on to whatever settings they're already on. Just gonna see if this works. Go sevens. Everything I should need to see should be good in this. Realistically. So let me see it like that. I went the wrong way.
Angoloi, evac, now!
Calibration isn't done yet. No retreat.
Stubborn.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
I tried to aim it at this guy, but you don't really get a whole lot of aiming with this, do you?
Abysmal.
To serenity they shall return. believe it, Edmund. Victory will be ours next time as well.
I pulled it off, right?
I tried to trigger her animation, but I think she did one of her idols instead. The data doesn't look right. Things were so dangerous back then. Why didn't you evac? These Angoloi won't stop me, and I just ran around the city to photograph a nice place. I can't run anymore. Thank you for helping. Old Gea introduced me, right? Name's Han Feng. I'm calibrating the Farinmoon imager. But why did he ask you to come here personally, Edmund? We're trying to fix the problem. Initialization data handed down by our mentors only emphasized that ambient senses of the Farinmoon heart must be people-oriented. Disappointingly, it mentions nothing about what the proxy actually did. After several rounds of testing, we discovered that ambient data are related to crowd activities. We took photos of various crowd activities. The imager then converts them into ambient data, tangible to the Farinmoon heart. Lastly, we'll compare them against data collection by the normal Farinmoon heart in the marker stone zenith to finish calibrating the Farinmoon imager. Let's see if this. There we go. However, I recently tested more than a dozen photos, but calibration progress didn't even budge. Not one bit. No matter what I did, progress is now stuck at 70%. Maybe I should try a different approach. You got an idea already? I talked about this with Tianxia Buyuan. Wuling is a dynamic and changing city. The way people live and their perspectives has changed. Or, wait, have changed. Ambient data should also include new things that never existed before, but this is too much work. Even if Tianxia Buyuan and the disciples help out, we don't have enough people to photograph every new stuff. Okay. Enfielders, this is our cue. Looks like it. Awesome. I've marked every place associated with novelties. We really need all the help we can get. I gotta run to the Institute of Material Science and produce the data with the imager terminal. Meet me there once you're done photographing. Okay. Functioning Avenue is closest. I advise going there first.
And
Well, I
then
can teleport wherever I want, so...
Functioning Avenue, Citizen Square, and Tianxia Bureau Academy.
They sound like really exciting places. We can
if I
definitely get a
remember
lot of
correctly.
interesting photos.
Chen, our photos must be compliant with Tianxia
3,
Han specifications.
4,
All right.
5,
Once the job
6.
is done, let's grab a few group photos.
7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Pretty sure I saw it earlier. Yeah, I did. Take 10 photos. I almost forgot about it, but this reminded me. Alright. There we go. Let's keep going. Well, I guess let's teleport. Don't really have to walk all the way there, do I? Alrighty, so our first photo should be right here. Edmund, we're close. Wow, are we gonna photograph these chubby lungs? Tianxia Han believes these chubby lungs symbolize youthful tastes and trends. Nope, not just the youths. I know plenty of old masters who can't get enough of chubby lungs. Yeah.
The next destination is Citizen Square.
Okay, Citizen Square. Is there another teleport to it? Nope, we can just run there.
Bamboo
Fine.
gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
Okay. I'm starting to think this is a problem with the game.
The air is dry.
Or with... I don't think it's the game because I'm not lagging. But I've basically rendered it to the extent that my actual... Like, my computer is not only not struggling, but it is not working hard at all to run this, and I think OBS is having the issue. So, kind of be like that, it is what it is. I will perhaps need to look at it later and just see why it does that. See why it's doing that in my specific circumstance. Photo of migrating fallow beasts. Does this have anything to do with crowd activities of Wuling? If anything's related, there didn't seem to be this many foul beasts in Wuling several years ago. They are very cute-looking creatures. Is that so? Then the migrating foul beasts are proof that the Wulingers made improvements to the natural environment. There we go.
Tianxia Bureau Academy is the last destination.
Then I believe this one is similar in that there is not a... Let's go up this. Yes, that works. Let's take a view. Oh, exam blessing banners for the academy. I used to avoid this place due to the number of instructors here. Every exam season is a major event in Wuling. Many Tianxia would visit this place to check on the registrations. This is also proof of the city's dynamic growth and the heritage of the Wuling Tianxia. Okay. Boom.
Endman, let's meet up with Tianxia Han. He's
Yes, let's meet
processing
up.
image data at the Institute of Materials Science.
That he is. One second. This is working. There we go. Lovely. As far as I can tell, it's gotten at least a bit better. So, if you all notice any problems, scream at me.
Tianshu Buyan, why does your team take so many photos of novel dishes and desserts?
I'm exploring new possibilities. Upload it and see. Maybe it'll progress it a little.
Sure, I'll try. There's a pulse, but it's absolutely negligible.
I knew it. The history of cooking is just too long. Stylistic changes do not constitute a novelty. Another approach is required.
We're done photographing Tianxia Han.
Great, just the set I need. Your photos are more compliant to my requests. I hope they can push the calibration along. Endman, just upload the images to this terminal, and I'll convert them to ambient data.
That's so funny. The presence of more foul beasts in Wuling symbolizes harmony between human civilization and nature. Life is a miracle on its own. Okay.
Endman, it's responding. We're getting actual progress for imager calibration.
70%? And rising? And it just hit 80%!
Wow, that progressed really fast. Endman, let's try the next photo.
I just find it really funny that they don't use our actual pictures. They're like, we know you just pressed whatever button as soon as the prompt came up, so we're gonna actually just give you photos for free that you didn't take. Chubby symbolize the dynamic and changing rhythms of Wuling, a chic city that is always ready to embrace new things.
Our approach is correct. Progress for calibration leaped to 95% in one shot.
We're almost there.
What if this causes negative progress? Tianxia Bureau Academy, the examination banners, generations of Tianxia, one after another in an unbroken legacy, serve as the mainstay of this city.
Wait, why is the calibration progress stuck at 99%?
It shouldn't happen. We exhausted nearly every single possibility. Maybe I missed something crucial.
Maybe a picture of the two Tianxia?
Endman, maybe it's just me, but the Tianxia never thought about
Hey, I knew it.
taking selfies.
Institute of Material Science, the perplexed Tianxia. For years, the Tianxia of Wuling have upheld the people-oriented principle in their actions, but the Tianxia forgot that they are part of the people as well. That's really funny.
Gotta title this The Perplexed Qianxi. Back when I trained in swordsmancy, if there was a move I didn't get, my mentor told me to study my reflections in the water. It really helped me spot my mistakes. We should show Qianxu Han how troubled they look. Perhaps it would give them new ideas.
A photo of Tianxia Han and friends might work. Tianxia Han is also part of being people-oriented.
Maybe this will work. I think you found the missing piece, Chen.
Oh, why is everyone saying nice things about me?
If you did something smart.
Endman, we'll try things out with the perplexed Tianxia.
Yo, AHS. Let's try this. There we go. This is exactly what I just read already.
Endman!
Calibration is making progress. 100%! Finally, it's done. Endman, what's actually on that photo?
And then hello, Genshin supporter.
The perplexed Jianxi?
I can't quite see it.
I've been neglecting the most obvious thing.
The most obvious thing?
I thought I kept people-oriented to heart. But I never realized that I missed every quiet and hard-working soul around me. I only knew the literal meaning of our mentor's wisdom. I treated them as mere instructions for repairing the Faronmut heart. I left myself out when I focused on people helping people. And I might never have realized this were it not for this project. No wonder Tianxi Zhuang handed this mission to me. She even reminded me to think about our mentor's lessons. Tianxi, watchguards, farmers, and laborers, everyone tacitly upheld these tenets. But set aside the roles and we're just people.
Being people-oriented includes taking care of yourself. Even the Imager is trying to remind you.
I almost let everyone down. My utmost thanks to you. This Imager calibration will serve as our basis to extracting tangible ambient data for the Faronmut heart. Wait for my good news.
Lovely.
And if you need help, we can talk about it over some tea. Feel free to share everything on your mind. I'm all ears.
Most unexpected solution.
Tianxia Han is adjusting the Imager. Let's check the progress at the remediation station.
And thank you for the AHS. Here's a great follow, or here's a follow, and have a great day. Sticks, you have a great day as well. I love how the suns look. Oh yeah, there's my factory. Half of it is empty and the other half is completely cramped. Oh yeah, it's getting upgraded. Cool. Alright, nice. The building looks kind of different. Hello, bro. So weekly reward need to improve, or is it just me? I mean, 100 Arsenal tickets is stingy, right? Well, 100 Arsenal tickets is equivalent to pulling 5 4 stars for weapons. So it's roughly equivalent to 5 pulls worth of Arsenal tickets. It probably, if you were to math it out completely, it's probably like 4 pulls worth, maybe. It's one of the most consistent ways to get it. You also get Arsenal tickets from things like the credit store and stuff. So I don't think 100 is bad for a weekly thing that we get to do, you know, every single week. Not to mention, it's not like that's the only thing. You also get enough draws for a limited pull, and then you get a bunch of T-creds and other stuff like that too. Like, the thing is, right? Endfield isn't a game where it's like you do one thing and then boom, that's all of the possible rewards you get for the day or week. It has a bunch of little things that add up. And if you look at one of those things, you'll go, oh wow, this is a really small amount. And then once you add it up, like if you add up all of the Arsenal tickets you can get in a week from doing the credit store, if you really focus on Arsenal tickets and Ore Barrel, I have had days where I've gotten like 40 or 60 Arsenal tickets in one day from the credit store. I would like 500. It would come from somewhere else, is what I'm trying to tell you. They wouldn't just outright increase it, because it's very intentioned. The amount that you get is not without purpose, right? So they might give 500 and then completely remove it from the credit store and make it way harder to get from the credit store, for example. When realistically, if you play your cards right, you could get more from just doing the credit store and then also doing the weekly. Potentially, right? It would depend, of course, on like luck and stuff like that. So like, you know, you could like it a certain amount as much as you want. And you can also tell them, hey, I don't feel this is enough. But at least from my perspective, I understand why it is the amount that it is. It's not meant to be like a main source of pulls and stuff. Old acquaintance. Administrator, I wonder if you have time. There's something I need help with. During the battle at the Markerstone, Ardashir has destroyed many buildings and facilities. Our Tansha are busy repairing the damages, but we're still woefully short on people. Can you visit the Markerstone and see if they need help? Of course, we have time. Tansha Jimo is in charge of directing Markerstone repairs, so you can approach him for relevant inquiries. We also have Yinglings patrolling the interiors. They will offer assistance should any be required. Just a little side note, Tansha Jimo isn't the easiest person to get along with, and he may be a little blunt with his words. Please try to accommodate his quirks. He seemed nice last time. Well, some virtues do take a while to reveal themselves. In any case, once the dust settles, I'll set aside some time to thank you properly. That's too polite of you. Alrighty. Okay, cool. So this is the right one? Alrighty.
Why are the phantoms still here?
The Farinmud hearts are temporarily stabilized, but why am I still getting anomalous data? This is odd.
I mean, the fire's still there.
Get down!
Target locked.
Hit. Yield now. Sweep the rest.
Storm awakens. I spot an opening.
Purge. Abysmal.
Wow, you can actually do that?
Nicely done.
Best.
Enough. Cease that useless banging. I've already given instructions not to be disturbed during data analysis. Tenshiro Nishimo, was he like this before? Apologies, sir. I saw phantoms all around you during my patrols and intervened. Phantoms. Alright then, you have my thanks. Since you're here, carry these instruments to the Institute. Sir, you don't have the authority to order a member of Yinglung. I don't, but the Shui regulator has issued clear written orders. All Yinglung members in Wuling are to provide full support towards the repair work. So, are you saying those orders are false? Alright, you got me there, sir. Gotta say that you're very different at work. Emmett, you're here too? Uh-oh. He's gonna order me to do something, isn't he? Tenshi Zhuang asked me to come here? Sure, good to know that you're here to help. There are some files and data on the Farinmuds in the Institute. It'd be nice if you can go with Mr. Yinglung Trooper and get me those. And get back quickly once you have the files. Plenty of work today. Sounds fine to me. Quite the likable person, isn't he? Apparently, Marker Stone is important. Tianchi Jimo is an interesting character. Getting along won't be easy. But orders are orders, so I have no choice but to be his errand boy. Well, grouchiness at work is understandable. I do have to say, I'm very honored to work with you. Alright, let's get this going then. We have many a side quest today. I think there's like 4 total side quests, and then I have to do all of the new chests and Arlen in both the new area, but also in Wuling City because more was added to the zone. Which I think is cool. I like it.
Hey. Something's off. The results don't match the...
About 2 or 3 years have passed since my last visit. Wuling City has changed quite a bit.
You make a visit every 2 or 3 years?
Personnel of the Inland Special Task Force have important duties and cannot leave our posts easily. But we do get 2 rounds of R&R every year. I did not apply for leave due to personal reasons. 10 years ago, I promised a friend to do my best and stabilize the rift in the North Wuling exclusion zone. The tragedy of the science station would not be repeated.
Came to Wuling 10 years ago?
Yes. When the disaster happened, Yinglong immediately dispatched teams to the science station. I was amongst them. But I was just a raw recruit. Many things were beyond my capabilities.
Well, the new recruit and Wuling are both stronger now.
My friend also told me the same thing. Though facing calamity, he said there was no need to be sad. If I could just come back in 10 years, as long as the Tianshi stand in Wuling, the city shall rise again, with greater splendor. And it seems he was right. The city is well.
It is. I assume the friend is no longer with us. Based on... this is opening me up to say something insensitive. But, gotta go with it. Is that friend of yours still working in Wuling?
The subsequent floods of the Blight Tide got him.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
It's alright, Edmund. What happened already happened.
Helpful analyst. Emin, Tenshijimo's data reports are on the lab bench. I just can't believe that grouch made you do chores like this. Tenshijimo is really obsessed with work, but he can be quite blunt when dealing with others. I'm really sorry that you have to work with him. Well, a promise made to Tianshi Zhuang must be kept. Good to hear. Feel free to tour the Institute if you have time. Look, all I'm hearing is Fangyi is going to... what would you call it? You need to pay me back accordingly. So it should be fine. Research data on Fahrenmotes. Zeronite particle capture and storage technology and its uses in modern applied Fahrenmote studies. Author Zhimo, corresponding author Zhuang Fangyi. Okay.
Seems like a VIP for Tianshi Zhuang.
Oh dear, it's all wrong. Tianshi Zhimo is going to make me cry again. No. I tested it over and over again, but the corrective approach isn't giving me the numbers I need. Someone saved me. That's so funny. This guy's a nightmare. There are actual professors like this, by the way. Because that's what these are, right? They're not like professors in the sense of, you know, necessarily teaching, but they do teach. But they are, you know, they're mentors. They are professors within the research station. How could I? Why didn't I listen to my friends? Why did I choose him as my mentor? This is fate. He's the best scientist in Fahrenmote sciences. That's sort of funny. Okay. Good job, man. Zhimo rants again. Best of the week. Fantastic report. Now all you have to do is shoot me, because I'd rather die than approve such immense foolery. Likes, 67. Fortunately, only the 2 of us have to read this paper. Wait, I think I'm the only one who has to read it, because I doubt you did. Likes, 47. Or sorry, 41. I love this passage. Beautifully written. The prose flows like a pristine creek. The only problem is that it's a complete disconnect. What? Oh, the only problem is its complete disconnect from the actual research topic. Likes 22. Your approach to writing is even more niche than your data analysis. At least the phrase blighted murdo-muck nonsense contains the word sense. Likes 8. That's very funny. Advanced Uranite particle conversion technology, development and challenges of miniaturized and modular Uranite forges. Author, Shimo.
I wouldn't have thought he was actually part of the Uranite Forge project.
My. Energy data analysis report of the Ferrum Heart in this Uranite dam. Lab number, Wuling CRL-05. Abstract. This report aims to analyze the extent of fluctuations of Uranite particle production after the attack on the marker stone, and to assess and calibrate the energy dissipation data of the Fahrenheit heart in the marker stone. The results will then be used to improve the subsequent cardiac remediation project. Raw data was provided by the B23 sensor area inside the marker stone. Key results. 3 significant bursts were detected, and data readings were 48% higher than baseline values, correlating with severe damages at 4 sites inside the marker stone. Preliminary conclusion. The levels of Fahrenheit heart energy dissipation have exceeded the original model. We recommend using a particle mesh to acquire more readings for the cross-cycle data verification. All associated raw data and processing algorithms have been archived in the lab server. Analyst, Jimo. And, what's up? Natalie, I think. Hello, gamer. This is very funny because, one thing, it's definitely, this is like a super abridged version of the report. Because this key results would have like 5 charts in it, covering like different data readings from different times. What is the baseline? How did they get the baseline? Like all of this. How it differs amongst each marker stone. I've seen Endfield early leak. Well, it might not be true. There have been plenty that have not been. And so I also would not like to be spoiled, so don't worry about it. This whole thing would basically be long enough for the abstract. Typically, maybe even too short for an abstract.
That means the man really knows what he's doing.
Beautiful. Data's just beautiful. Qianshi Shimo will be pleased. Last week's grind is finally starting to pay off. If only I could get a letter of recommendation. His endorsement will easily get me an actual fellowship at HQ.
This Tianshi Ximo is quite a personality. He's known for his unforgiving style of mentoring, yet many choose to become his disciple.
If putting up with him makes the repair work, I guess Tianshi Zhuang knows her people well, I would say.
If he were alive, he would have plenty of disciples.
You really miss your friend. Tell me more about him.
I didn't know him for long, but he was warm and mild-tempered. I can assure you, he wouldn't be a strict mentor like Tianshi Ximo.
You can tell me more about him if you want.
I wish I could tell you more about him, but he left early. There were no photos or personal belongings, nothing, except that promise.
Keyboard and mouse support is probably good. I mean, I can't think of anything bad about it. I don't know if that was a leak, though, as much as it is something that they outright said they were planning on doing, right? Or rather, they said they were planning on doing more mobile and, like, control optimization support. Or at least, maybe they didn't directly say it, but they did hint at it in the surveys. Took your sweet time, didn't you? We were running as our legs could carry us. The Jiren Core Jade is back in place and the compromised Fahrenheit hearts are stable for now. Routine checks are still required. Cool game, what's the name? Oh wow, Zero Those. Yeah, okay. It's Arknights Endfield. This heart is yours. Keep your eyes on it. Okay. Can I... What? Oh, there we go. Now I can repair this.
Careful, Edmund.
Well, I've never heard of this game. Crazy.
Strange. The energy fluctuations around this passage are not within nominal range. No. Approaching it only increases the fluctuation amplitude.
Has this Fahrenheit's heart been acting up lately?
We did have a recent increase in the Fahrenheit heart's energy burst frequency. However, this reading is through the roof.
Admin, should I call the Inland Task Force for support?
If we hit peak readings, we must inform all Markerstone personnel and enact emergency readiness measures. Oh. Ink Spirit.
Okay, so the Ink Spirit is potentially telling us to go in. Is it beckoning us to enter?
That's the will of the Pheromone proxy. I say we head straight in and take a look around.
That's a very bold proposal.
We're gonna get sent in.
Perhaps Tianshi Shimo has a better alternative.
Of course. I say we follow it cautiously and stay alert.
So his approach is exactly the same, by the way. I just want to point that out, just for anyone who didn't pick up on that. He literally is not disagreeing with us at all. He just wanted to be an asshole, which is great. There is something going on. I can't really tell what it is, but there's some banging going on nearby. That means you're unhinged. Oh, I should have checked if I could use my camera. Unfortunate. But he's a professional one. A professional asshole? True. The Yingling trooper failed to keep up? Now that's odd. I went in after him. Let's forget about him. The Fahrenheit proxy led us here. There's probably something that we must do. Beasts at the Markerstone? Who brought their pet here? This is a strategic asset. If I catch the one treating this place as a pet zoo, there will be hell to pay. The Pheromone proxy probably raised this one. The Pheromone proxy has hell to pay now. Yes, well, I believe we should clarify the situation. That's very funny. He's only an ass to people who let him act like one, from what I can tell. Like, the second that he is caught saying something to someone he shouldn't be saying that to, it's, yeah, there it is. Pretending to be a pillar-top statue, I can still see it. First a butterfly, then a pantail. Is it trying to create a duplicate ecology here? I now know why the Markerstone data are still all over the place, even with temporary stabilization of the Fahrenheit hearts. We must contain the spill of Fahrenheit heart energy and send this pantail back to the scroll. Energy leak from the scroll must be contained quickly, or our repair work will never be done. Alright, little guy, come over here. Why isn't it reacting? You approach the pantail beast, it jumps off the pillar and amiably responds to your call. So I guess it likes me, it doesn't like you. Oh, interesting. The pantail beast becomes a splash of ink and flies back into the scroll. Energy spill, even at this moment? I thought Markerstone repairs were almost done. The artistry has been rampaging unchecked in this Markerstone. Acts of physical vandalism are easy to find. But what about the damages hidden away from sight? A special crew with detectors must go through each area. I've spent years in the Markerstone. That fool and his shenanigans set me back for years. Curses. Your disciples ended up doing the work, though. That's really funny. What, are you comparing me to them? I took on a fair share myself. I have to spend 24 hours non-stop studying data from the North Wuling exclusion zone, and I gotta find time to get through a pile of error-ridden papers and reports. It's clear you are suffering. Why are you staying? I got no other option. I made a promise. We live by our words. If we have to suffer to keep a promise, so be it. Also, I may be suffering, but that doesn't mean I hate my job. You also made someone a promise? Also? Whatever, you don't have to tell me. Yeah, because we made a promise to Fangyi. This Yinglong individual made a promise to his friend, who is deceased, and then Jimo made a promise. Since ink spirits are still around, there will be several energy spills to cover. This job won't be easy. Well, at least the proxy's helping out, you know what I mean? Will you play Neverness to Everness? I actually love the game. It looks really fun, so I intend on playing it. There's also a couple of characters I really, really like.
And the skies look good.
Like the one who swings... The one who swings the, like, it almost looks like a coffin.
I'll have a go
around. That one's fun. That character, she looks really cool. How to play Zhuang Fangyi? Very carefully.
Stop running! Well, I don't think I'm a beast person. That's enough! Quit running!
The one that throws her cross away to beat people up? I think she does that eventually, right? She like breaks it and then starts beating people with hands.
Careful! They're attracted to Fahrenheit heart energy leaks.
And that's when she like does her ult transformation. I think it's her. I thought her design was really cool, and then I like how her attacks look, because obviously, you know, big sword-looking weapon. Not quite a sword, but it's like a blunt object that's cross-related.
Best thing I've done today.
It's like kind of,
Verify and
you know,
report
kind of maybe
personal
sword shape,
team.
kind of.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
We ate the pantail. Pantail beast becomes a splash of ink and flies back into the scroll. Finally. Oh.
Caught them all and sent them back. Endman, you said also made a promise?
Summit is staying in Wuling for a promise too.
A promise? Made to someone? Can't believe you went through the same thing. 10 years ago, I was also part of the search and rescue operations and met a Yinglong reservist. That poor soul ran out of luck and didn't survive the secondary disasters. I promised them I'd rebuild this city into a place teeming with life. I tried to keep my word and brought that vision to life.
I would have thought you were Summit's friend if he didn't die.
Just a coincidence. The Yinglong reservist I knew was a young woman. If she were around, she would have become a full-fledged trooper and earned her code name. She really liked cute little critters. So many died in that disaster. She made a little headstone for them.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's all behind us.
Emma out here just keeps apologizing for stuff
Time to
that's
find
not
the
his fault.
last energy spill.
Maybe he thinks it's his fault. Who knows? Because if the disaster happened 10 years ago, it might be connected to the whatever we were doing that put us to sleep. Maybe we were trying to stop something and failed. Obviously, Endman wouldn't know yet, but I'm still not 100% sure of what exactly we were doing there. Potentially stepping in the blue flames does nothing.
It's up ahead.
How to play Zhuang Fangyi? Yeah, I did say very carefully, but for the most part, you're just trying to spam her battle skill whenever she's in ult.
I know you want to run. There's no escaping this time.
Combining her with
It's right
Prelica
opposite
is
us.
really good.
Use the dichromolite.
Give me a second. This first. Okay, the other way. Oh. I guess this is kind of fine. Kind of, sort of, maybe okay. Just have a little thing, it does. Cool. That works. That does, in fact, work.
It's just built pheromone heart energy. Yet, it's so lifelike. Alright, little buddies. Come closer. Wanna play?
The Endmen and I have been running around to send them back to the scroll, yet here you are cuddling these critters?
Apologies. I ended up right here after going through the portal. I can't get up or down. I forgot my handy term. Then these little buddies showed up.
Grouchy's just jealous that the little critters like you.
Just send them back where they belong. Stat.
The three of you sent all the Pantail beasts back into the scroll.
No more ink spirits. I guess all the energy leaks are back in the scroll.
You don't sound very happy about this.
I really like my little friends. I think I might miss them.
Huh. Little friends. All entities are back in place. I need another check for hidden damages. Once it's fixed, there'll be no more chasing of runaway energy blobs around the marker stone. In any case, I really appreciate your help.
I think it would be super funny. I'm just saying. But, like, we have Summit who's like, oh, this guy I knew would never be like Jimo. All this stuff, I barely knew anything about him, all that, right? And then Jimo's like, oh, this individual couldn't possibly be the person I knew because they were a woman. And it would be interesting if there was just a general misunderstanding. And they do know each other, and they both thought the other one was dead. And they both have these, like, mental idea of, like, oh, this person would never be like this other guy that I know. And it's like, in reality, it's like, nope, that's them. Have fun. I guess you never know, do you? What was that? My hearing's getting bad.
I said, I really appreciate your help.
That's good. You are so very welcome, Tenshi Jimo. And hello, Scope Scorpion.
It's done. I gotta rush back and catch some sleep.
And I have to go, Endman. I gotta see my captain.
I guess I could probably just, I don't know, do this? Yeah, I can.
Once this is all over, I'm treating you all to a feast.
Nice.
Don't sweat it. Mr. vtuber is just doing his job.
Come on. I actually need your help with something else.
Of course, Tianshiximo. This trooper is in your service.
I wanted to know if you knew Shen Jiaohe, a girl who took part in a SAR operation 10 years ago.
I know, but I'm afraid that person wasn't a girl.
It's him.
What?
Shen Jiaohe is my actual name. Proud Summit. That's what the words mean.
Oops, Tenshishimo, you knew Summit all along. Oops, Summit, you knew Tenshishimo all along. Oh no!
She was weak. Frail. Even shorter than me.
Maybe someone used 10 years to bulk. But you changed a lot too. Temper got worse. And what's up with the new name? The name on the PPE suit ID tag was...
We were low on supplies, so I was wearing a suit from a fallen superior.
Fate works in unpredictable ways.
What a fucking wild situation.
Predictable indeed. This feels quite unexpected.
You see, they both made promises to each other, and that's why they're here, which is very interesting. I thought seeing a lost friend again would make people happy.
I am happy, but I am sentimental as well. Got the yin and yang mixed up for 10 years. I would have probably carried this mistake to my grave if not for this.
Yeah. For all this time, Tianshi Ximo stayed at Wuling, while I was just up north. We probably worked together at the same place a few times. Yet we never ran into each other. For 10 whole years.
Both of you kept your promise, at least.
I guess so. That's something we can drink to.
People actually said you were warm and mild.
I guess overworking is a bad habit.
Oh, so I just have to walk out? Huh. So instead of teleporting out, I have to walk out. I feel like something's gonna happen. Holy flashbang. Hello, I'm playing Endfield again and manning Chen, and I built her already, and I don't know how to use her kit. I don't really know much about Chen. I know that you want to use her lifts to apply like vulnerability and stuff. But I don't really use a physical team personally. And Zhuang, you're here.
I came because I was concerned. I hope Tianshi Ximo didn't do anything upsetting.
Thanks, I didn't plan to see anyway.
I saw you smiling rather positively when you came out. So I guess, at the very least, you didn't get into a fight. What exactly happened in there? Why are you so happy?
What about work? That's important too.
I have complete faith in you and Tianshi Ximo. Now, just let me in on the interesting details.
Tianshi Ximo ran into an old friend.
Oh? Old friends meeting again. That is a good thing. I thought you were happy about it. Why are you sighing?
I was just wondering if there are any forgotten old friends out there waiting for me. They might be hoping to see me again.
Of course. You are never alone in this journey of yours.
Love to see it. So let me. Oh, this is actually okay. So it's maxed out now. Okay, I don't have to worry at all then. That is fine. Are the smaller ones having problems? No, they're not. Cool. That's good. I might have to make my Head Knight components a bit more, maybe? I guess in my brain I'm just wondering if it would cause like a problem. Thinking. Like, obviously, yeah, it would cause a problem. It would slow down my production of some other stuff, but I could also end up eventually redoing everything. But I'm also not going to have to do that unless I run into an issue specifically related to not having enough like stock bills or something, which I'm not going to have as an issue at the moment. I'm very solid on the amount of stock bills I have. Okay, so that's the thing. 25 is the highest. I'm not going to worry about it. Dogs in the house are going insane. Edmund, busy? Got a favor to ask if you got the time. Silence is approval. I got time. Good, swing by the Urban Development Hall next to the Marker Stone. They fixed the road? Yeah, people can now walk on it. See you underground at the Urban Development Hall. Underground? Yes, Chen should know. See you. Alright, here we go, I guess.
She mentioned somewhere underground? I know that place. But if that's where we're meeting, things aren't looking too good.
Aren't looking too good? Tell me more about the location.
We should just head over and see. I guessed right. There's a medical cabin right underneath.
Medical cabin? But isn't the city medical clinic at...
Prilika, medical cabin is just a nice way to put it. It's actually a place for the deceased to rest a while.
That is unfortunate. Understood.
So, did you hear about the memorial service?
Memorial service?
Yeah. I heard that a memorial service will be held at the Eternal Wall in 3 days. The names of those who bravely died will be engraved upon it for remembrance. We'll probably receive an official invite soon.
Oh.
Mifu always treats her watch guards like family, and many of them fell in battle. She's definitely feeling terrible right now.
So I guess let's try and... I don't know if cheer her up is the right way to put it, but, you know, at least, like, help her mourn, I suppose.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Here she is.
Mifu.
You're here.
Are you alright?
I've made a head count. 7 good men. 7. I hope people will remember their sacrifices.
That's just from her group, by the
They
way.
shall be lauded as heroes. Wu Ling will not forget them.
There's a problem. 7 watchguards went missing during the battle. And we found 7 bodies wearing our uniform. 4 of the deceased have been identified. Their families bade them farewell. But there are 3 deceased that we cannot identify.
Huh? What happened?
Their bodies... they have been ruined by the Blight. Once we cleanse the bodies of Blight for burial, they will be completely unidentifiable. Storing Blight-affected remains is not very appropriate. I know that too. The boss got me a 12-hour window. I still have some time.
So we need to help identify them?
Endfielders, you are experts in handling Blight issues. Can I ask you to identify these 3 watchguards? This is the very least I can do for them.
Leave it to us.
Our scanning tech can penetrate blighted materials.
Don't worry, Mifu. We'll take care of this.
Thank you. I need to be somewhere else.
That makes sense.
The three should be resting somewhere up ahead. Who should we start with? Edmund, decide for us.
I can worry about this later. It might be connected to what's going on. Well.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected. Hey.
Okay. There's also this direction. Yeah, I do have a feeling there might be. Or maybe this is just a way to get us to this location. Okay, let's start with the closest one. Edmund, found anything yet? Reconstructing facial features under the blight, but how are we doing? No, blight exposure is too extensive. Wait. Edmund, I used your scanning data and ran a comparative check. You're right, it's Gironite. There are artificial Gironite parts in the lower limbs. It's Gironite bone. An amputee, but one who still fought bravely. That's a really important discovery. Okay. Edmund, is the body completely blightified? Rest well, we shall send you to your loved ones. Okay, so we can't even identify this one with Enfield tech. The results are out. Let me see. I know this one. It's Originium. That's right, and a Oripathy positive. Mifu keeps really close tabs on everyone's health. This will help her identify the brave soul.
Great. We've acquired plenty of info. Time to talk to Mifu. I really hope we can help her with this.
It should be of some help.
How goes the investigation?
Only one of them's an amputee, and only one of them has Oripathy, so...
A leg with Gironite bone.
It's the first one.
It's Old Lee.
Old Lee? The one who couldn't keep his legs still?
And a good man. He saved someone during the blight tide, and ended up blighting his right leg. He had no choice. To stay alive, he had to give it up. He wasn't young anymore. Oli could have retired early, but the stubborn Olfor refused to leave his post. Even the boss couldn't talk him out of it. Not only that, the silly old dolt even convinced the boss to give him a Gironite leg.
Old Lee probably didn't want to leave the crew. He wanted to stay in Wu Ling for a bit longer.
Indeed. Now we have Old Lee. What about the other two?
Well, the third body first, because the second body seems to just be, like, whoever is left over. After we figure out who is the Oripathy positive individual.
You mentioned this one was Oripathy positive. Impossible. I read through all of the Watchguard's health examination reports. None of us have Oripathy.
It's unlikely for our Endmen to make mistakes about Originium matter. Perhaps the infection was recent.
That is a possibility. But something doesn't feel right about this.
You sense that something's off.
Yeah, got through plenty of cases. Things warrant a closer look whenever I get these feelings. Have you found other leads?
And the second body is completely blightified.
Understood. I will prioritize his blight cleans. The process of elimination is our only option to confirm his identity. Let him rest for now.
Wait, is this Mifu's voice on EN? Yes. No, that'll be all.
We found Old Lee. Now we gotta verify Jiaban and Zhen Xingyuan. Both are Oripathy negatives. If that poor Oripathy positive is not a Watchguard... I want to focus on this variable first.
Not a Watchguard? But who else could he be?
As of now, some Wulingers are still missing. Perhaps he was one of those civilians, and the watchguard gave him their uniform. After all, watchguard outfits offer better protection than ordinary clothing. This image is very obvious. There aren't that many cases of epiphany in Wuling. A simple check at the medical clinic should clear things up. Can you help me with that?
Yep.
I need to talk to Oli's family.
Of course. We'll visit the medical clinic.
Okay. Oh wow, that's quite far from any teleports or anything. Though it gives me a chance to grab the notes that are over here, because I know that there's a piece of notes that I saw when doing Fangyi's quest. And I couldn't grab it because her quest prevents you. Does this guy get more stuff?
Anytime you need help, just come find me.
I wonder if a little thing they could do is just remove that stuff, that little icon, whenever you buy all of their things. Like, if they have nothing to sell you, there's no point in marking them as a shop.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Just thinking about old Lee makes me really sad. But Mifu has to feel this 7 times.
More than 7. Physician's observations. Good. Sore throat and illusions turned out to be caused by haze fire. I actually learned something new. We received plenty of injured personnel. The inexperienced staff got a little nervous. They're just too young. I was far from nervous. Why? I experienced the North Wuling exclusion zone incident 10 years ago. I used up all my nervousness when I dug out my fellow seniors from the rubble. We were close to losing the city, but casualties were slight. Days are getting better, and Wuling is getting stronger. That's nice. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing more in here.
Hi there. I'm the nurse for this department. Anything I can help you with?
And also welcome in Anonymous.
Enfielders helping out me. I mean, Captain, me. We need to check something.
Oh, I read about you in the news. You're the heroes who saved Wuling.
Heroes? Maybe we're just lucky and survived.
Yeah, but I could say the same for all the injured people in this ward.
Can you verify the identity of this epiphany positive?
Look at the resolution of this image. It's even better than what we... Sure. Just wait for a bit while I search for it.
Great success. What's a great success? After a while?
Admin, we compared this with every epiphany positive we have on file. No one fits this image.
Someone was hiding their epiphany positive. Maybe it's a patient who's not on file.
That's not possible. I even searched the HAS database. Sorry, we found no hits.
Everyone in Hengshan has a healthcare registration file since birth, right?
That's right. And all registered individuals get a file update based on their annual health examination report.
Maybe it's a stockader.
The alternative seems likely. He might have been recently infected.
Recently infected or a stockader? Because we did see some stockaders that were over in the area. It wouldn't surprise me if we found more. And I don't think they'd be on file. So either a recently infected person or a stockader. Everything gets better? What do you mean? We should redirect our investigations.
Mifu sent you here, didn't she? Please relay a message for me. She must take a break and rest, and get her health examination at the clinic.
You leave the city medical clinic. It's the goat, indeed. Wait, are you talking to me? I visited Old Lee. Found anything new for the investigation? Because of the report, the delay just goofed my comment. Joke is over. Damn. Unfortunate. Rip Sirthos. The image matches no orpathy positives of Wuling. Tisk. Tisk. Perhaps he's not a Wulinger, but wait, this isn't right. Mifu, what are you mumbling about? Nothing. We need to look at into the other possibility. I know all of my watchguards. I would know if anyone catches Eripathy. This means that he might be infected during the last operation. Where was their final shift? We should go there and see if we can find anything. We should divide our forces. I'll search, it was Zhen Jinyun's post? It's remote and hard to find. The watchguards map should have a Jiaban's post. Do you know how to read it? We do. Chen and I will head there with our Endmen. And welcome in, Mouse. Enjoy your pixie stick. Yeah, you're the Goat Gang favorite Endfield streamer. Well, it's great to hear that. I don't really know. I don't really know what I did to earn such a title, but I will appreciate it regardless. Good. Contact me if you make any progress. Wait, Mifu. Physician Kui asked me to. She wants me to get a checkup? No, never. No checkups, no problems found. Is she not proving to be a really bad example for her watchguards? That's something I find very interesting, because people, it's a lot easier to direct your underlings if you also do a thing, right? In this, now I say underlings in like a way to refer to all form of people who are under your authority, right? But it could be like, you could say like team members, you could say your employees, etc. Where else do you stream? I stream on the purple app, the red app, in 2 places, and then on, obviously you're watching on the clock app, Caspian. Did you complete the story? I completed the main 1.2 story. The stuff that's associated with like the main quest. Let's head this direction. There's this individual, which I'll grab quests from later, but for now, I'm just trying to work on all the ones I can do.
This is it, Endman.
Yep.
But hey, did you happen to notice? Some dirty sneak following us in secret.
Chen fates a powerful sword chi attack. Someone panics and steps out of their hiding spot.
I'm just going the same way, that's all.
Iron Bosun? Why are you here? I
Bosun?
thought you left Wuling.
Oh, don't mention it. I can't find my bro Rusty.
Tell us about
After
it.
we got away from you, Rastin and I planned to leave Wuling. But we ran into a bunch of splatters. Extra large ones too, mind you. Rusty tried to protect me and distracted them on his own.
What happened next?
I don't know. He told me to look for him at Peach Blossom Wharf before he ran off.
Peach Blossom Wharf?
Oh, it's a code name that only the 2 of us know. Anyways, I waited for ages, but Rusty never showed up. What happened to my bro? I'm super worried right now.
He might be the Eripathy positive individual.
Towards the city. I made my way here, but found nothing.
You should join us.
Oh, what? Really? I can?
Wuling just went through a lot. A stockator wouldn't have an easy time near the city. And there's tons of residual blight and Angloy around. It's safer in a group, right?
But I thought you got some important investigations going on. Would I get in your ways?
That's right, we're all going the same way.
Oh, thank you very much. I owe you big shots of big time again. I'll tell Rusty to pay you back double.
This is gonna be really rough
You're
if
really
he's
nice
the dead
to your
one.
bro, you know that?
Well, he likes being a hero. You saw that before, right? Oh yeah. What exactly are you investigating around here?
Uh-oh. Tell Iron Bowtine about the story behind your ongoing investigation.
We're gonna find clues about some watchguard.
Well, he didn't say anything about the Eripathy positive stuff, so maybe that's fine. Okay, let me go over a couple things. Sweet, I played a good chunk of main story yesterday and was really happy with what happened and how. Yeah, I really liked it too, Mouse. I thought the 1.2 story is my favorite story so far. Period. Over the course of the whole thing. I really, really like it. Like, from the music to the cinematics to the fights, like everything. I really, really like. And the area design is super, super cool. And then Caspian, how do I drain the lake with a water pump? Here. So, the way you want to first make sure the lake can be emptied. This means it has to have a limit. So it can't have an infinite amount of liquid in it. Otherwise, it'll never empty. But you can always just use a fluid pump to pull the fluid out, then connect it with either pipes or you can use conduits even, and then connect it to an infinite source of liquid, and then dump it in the infinite source of liquid. That way it'll be emptied out. Or I do know that there is a special area that's quest related in the current patch that I believe should be doing other stuff. But yeah, so the fluid supply unit is what is used for dispensing the fluid to another thing like of liquid. So you just need to put in a fluid pump, then connect it with pipes to another body of water that has a fluid supply unit going into it. Yes, music was excellent. Music was excellent. Fangyi's theme is still my favorite in the game.
Iron Bosun, get behind me.
Trying to get this.
Futile struggle. The rest. Blades unleashed.
The optimal path.
Storm awaken.
There we go. We ran into these same things as well. These Angler are dangerous. Rusty Hook has some serious skills. Serious skills? The dude has a death wish. He's always acting like a boss, bragging about his crazy adventures and these gazillion splatters he squished. Whenever I was around, he kept yapping about me being a useless dead weight slowing him down. He's always trying to be tough, but things got too rough this time. Don't worry, we'll help you. Things will be alright. He's probably just waiting for you at the Peach Blossom Wharf. This is getting worse and worse. I'm starting to...
I see a gathering of Angeloi. Wait, hold on. Isn't this residue of Originium arts?
Active Originium of such levels might have been left by a rampant arts unit.
A rampant arts unit. And a gathering of Angeloi. Things probably didn't end well. This one will be quite a hassle. Watch out, people.
Futile struggle. The rest. Thunder.
Roar.
A rain of blue. A lance of sun.
You can't escape this.
Use this to apply AoE electric. Use this to apply corruption.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Ready when you are.
I think I saw something.
By the way, people kept complaining about how Fangyi's form looks. And honestly, I really like how this looks. Like, I like it more than what we originally saw. What we originally saw just looked like her skin got turned, like, white. And then she became, you know, like, naked. But that actually looks really cool. I like how she looks, like, very ethereal. And she looks a lot more spectral. And thank you for the follow, Caspian. I see you over on the Purple app now. It looks nice. Yeah, I really, really like it, personally. I like that they build up on existing stuff instead of just moving on to the next tile set. I agree. Hard agrees here, those. One of my favorite things that games do. Like, if a game can make me go through the same area with a different thought in mind, then I think that's fine. I just wish they kept a little greenness of the original one we saw. I prefer the actual design here much more. I would agree. Maybe like a little glow. More of like a green like glow or like a mist of some kind or something like that, because it's not like we can see much anyway. You know what I mean? Like, she's shooting lightning everywhere, so it's not like we're gonna be able to, like, the glow is going to bother our vision in terms of brightness or anything like that. So that might be a little bit of a nice thing. But yes, let's view. Let's do our little investigations.
The arts unit?
We're right. This arts unit is really damaged.
The caster must have fought a terrible battle. Could this caster be Zhaoban?
She's already so bright, a little more can't hurt. Exactly. Iron Boatswain enters the scene with a bowed head.
This is Rusty's. When you were fighting, I saw something familiar and went ahead to pick it up. What do you say? Does this mean that Rusty is Rusty?
Oh no, poor boy.
This only proved that he was here.
Bosun, finding a clue is a good thing. Your brother probably already left the city. Once we take care of Mithu's issue, we'll focus on finding him.
Thank you.
I made some progress. We verified the second body as Zhen Xingyuan. What about you?
Mithu, we found traces of Originium activation. An arts unit ran out of control.
We found what is left of the arts unit, but we're unsure if it belonged to Japan.
I'm actually nearby. Heading over right now.
Okay, let's see what she's got. Mifu rushes over into the scene and you share your investigative findings with her.
This is indeed Japan's arts unit. I guess this is over. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh. We're glad we could help.
Wait, who is this?
Oh, I almost forgot. This is Iron Bosun. You two probably met before, at the stockade.
Huh. The Stockade brothers. Where's the other one?
We got separated. I'm trying to find him.
He probably won't get far in Wuling. And since the place is dangerous, we sort of...
Indeed. Stockaders aren't popular in the city right now. Keep your eyes on this one.
Thanks.
You sure? How is he? Any critical conditions? How did you find him? Okay. Give me the witness info. I'm heading over right now. Hold on. Is he wearing his watchguard uniform? Okay. Got it. I'll be there. We found Japan.
He's still alive?
Oh, he's alive. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Somewhere near Serenity Garden. Unconscious, but not in critical condition.
That's wonderful.
Wait.
So...
I got the same question, so I asked. Japan was only wearing his undergarments when I found him.
Huh? But the body we were investigating, wasn't he wearing Japan's watchguard uniform?
I'm going to Serenity Garden and have a talk with the witness. She's our only lead.
Makes sense. We should go along too.
Serenity Garden.
And what's up, Pengnui? Or Pengnui?
Merit Stone is there too. And this city watchguard's outfit. Rusty. Don't tell me you were trying to be a tough guy again.
Hopefully he's alive, but who knows? This story can be quite up front. How's the update? I'm liking the side quest so far, just as I liked the main quests before. I'm having a good time.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
We've arrived. It's over there.
Oh, Captain Mei, are you here to talk about the situation? I'm Ling Yue, and I usually sell flowers here. I saw someone stumbling into the garden. It was shortly after the battle. I hid because I didn't know who the man was. He got closer, and I saw he was really hurt. He seemed to be looking for something, so I asked.
Wait, what was this man wearing?
Just his undergarments, and they were really dirty.
Did anything else happen?
Let me think. He was holding something, like a bundle of clothes.
Clothes? What kind?
I don't know. I couldn't see clearly because he was holding them real tight. I asked if he was looking for something. He was very weak, but he asked me where Tianxia Zhang's merit stone is.
Huh? Tianxia Zhang?
Zhuang? Oh, that's their
Yeah,
ancestor?
Tianxia
Or that's their
Zhang.
grandpa?
He's my grandpa.
But I only sell flowers here. I didn't know where they placed Tianxia Zhang's merit stone. He hesitated a bit, but he also looked really worried and went right into Serenity Garden. And then he stumbled out shortly afterwards. The bundle in his arms was gone as well. I was thinking about helping him when he suddenly fell to the ground. It scared me. So I called the watch guards and they told me to wait here.
Good. I think I know what happened. Rest easy now. Thank you for your cooperation.
Does Jaban know your grandpa?
I don't know. Why is he looking for my grandpa's merit stone?
We should find the bundle he was
Yeah, now I'm
carrying.
curious.
That should crack our case.
Maybe he
Where's your
swapped clothes with
grandpa's
someone
merit
else?
stone?
Just follow me.
Like, maybe they swapped clothes and then Jeban was looking for the stockader or something? And knew where the stockader needed to go? I'm not sure. It's a little bit more confusing now that that information has been brought to light. Are these the special beam towers, or yeah, these are hyper beam towers?
Waiting for us. A much-needed set of intel.
By the way, when I get the opportunity, I'm definitely going to enjoy. Do you like this more than Wu, or is it just different? So here's the thing. For me personally, I like this slightly more. Not because I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's like a definitively better game or better gacha system or whatever, right? But I just really like, I'm an MMO gamer, but I'm not an MMO gamer like, oh, I do it for exclusively the social aspect. I like being able to do a lot of little different things. In WoWa, the game is very fun. I like the exploration. As far as my gacha games, it's definitely one of my favorites. I've not caught up on the story yet because they release a lot of story content every single patch, which makes it a little bit difficult to keep up with. But they what's the right word? It's at the end of the day, it is still like a gacha game. Like, outside of the events and the like standard puzzle stuff, the main gameplay is just the combat and then experiencing the story. I like in Endfield that I can build a bunch of objects out in the world. I like in Endfield that I can interact with other people's built objects like you do in Death Stranding. I like in Endfield that I can make a factory that produces actual things that seem to matter, and that there's like a little kind. It's not a complicated one, but there is a little in-game economy. And there's a bunch of little things you can do. You can run deliveries. You can like do all these other little things, and they are based on how you have interacted with the world. I really like that. That's something I do really like. Assuming they keep going and keep producing really good story, because I think 1.2, that patch, is super good. Like, the story for the 1.2 patch is my favorite in the game so far. In terms of just how it felt to play it. And I also really like reading the files and finding that stuff. Is the gacha really that bad though in Arknights Endfield? I don't think it is. I'm just saying that's something that a lot of people tend to not like. And I think it's because they are conditioned by games like Genshin and like WoWa and like Star Rail and stuff. They are conditioned for it to be pretty much okay if they just constantly keep pulling. And they don't save pulls at all. Arknights Endfield really punishes trying to build pity, because you can't build pity on the actual main like guarantee stuff. You can't build pity at all for other banners. If you want to pull a character on a banner, you pull on that banner. You don't pull ahead of time to try to build pity in this game. It harshly punishes you for trying to do that. Which, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of a good thing. Because if you adapt to it, you will learn much better habits than you would from not having to adapt to it. Endfield gacha is bad if you have no impulse control. It's fantastic when you're used to saving with impulse control. Exactly. Yeah. Like, it's genuinely, you get more characters per pull than any other gacha game. With this similar, like, rarity system. Of course, there are other gacha games that make it way easier to pull, like, SSRs or 6 stars or 5 stars. And those ones, of course, you're gonna have more. But in this game, you get more, max star weapons and characters than you do in like Wuwa, for example, per pull. Even though Wuwa technically has the same amount of pulls required to guarantee a character and a weapon. Because I believe both have about 240 required to do that. And that's not that's not counting rebates and stuff. I don't know what it is if you factor in for rebate, for the rebate pulls. Oh, I see. Yeah, building pity is annoying and you might play yourself. Exactly. You're basically gambling. It's like shorting stocks, if you are familiar with that at all. You're betting on losing. You're betting on the value of your pulls being less than what they could possibly be, which I think is just a bad idea in general, because if you lose that bet,
it's a short
then you know you kind of mess yourself up.
So much blight. Bosun, you can slow down a bit.
The local Tianxia pillar is not working. We must repair it to get across.
Bosun, we'll deal with this blight first. Then we'll go meet your grandpa together.
My question is, how can you use what you build to take out enemies? That seems cool. Okay, I can show you real quick. So as an example, these are hyper beam towers. These were placed here by other administrators, right? Oh, here's a lovely one as well. So these are towers that will attack enemies that get close to them. I can also craft and then place my own. So like right here, I can be like, all right, cool. Let me just put this down. I guess I should probably turn it around. And then put down a couple of these, right? Now, there is the deal of, yes, I could end up not having the power for them. I need to see real quick, though. Is there a nearby teleportation thing? I can grab a battery real quick so I can show you properly. Because you are about to get a full view of what exactly I'm talking about. No, that's fine. Oh. Where are the batteries? There's batteries. Alright. So I've got my 50 batteries here. So you place them, then when you see enemies, but hope they don't see you first. Not quite. So they're normally used for expected battles. So if you know you're going to fight an enemy, for example, you get materials from fighting enemies in this game. So some people will place them where they know an enemy will spawn, for example. Or there's these zones. These are called energy alluviums. They are kind of like, how do I put it? They are places where you basically interact with this in the middle, and then a bunch of enemies will spawn. That's how it works, right? I need to actually figure out, let me check something out real quick. Oh, like Tacit Fields. Yes, like Tacit Fields from Mua. Nope, I'm trying to just do one. Okay. And then I can just be like, all right, boom, select, will boost, and attack boost, I guess. I do will, intellect. Yeah, true. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick, and I'm gonna test to make sure I have the right stuff for this. Too bad for me, I have no impulse control. Unfortunate, Capway. Interesting, somewhat survival mechanic vibes from other games. True, yes. You can craft like batteries and stuff and craft materials to help you like repair things out in the open world and all that. Here it is. Okay, so in that case, yeah, this is probably a generally good idea. Flickers in the mist. Will, electric damage. Yeah, I'll do will and electric. Because I'm pretty certain I might end up with just the battle pass. So, will, intellect, main attribute, and then I'll hit them with electric damage. Start. Or should I hit them with efficacy? I think efficacy. Good. Start.
I'm in the flow.
And then here, you'll see how this works with enemies. So you see how the towers are just going to start nuking them.
You responded like lightning.
Wu feels directionless story-wise, and characters lose importance after a few updates. That's a complaint I understand. It does feel like you kind of get certain characters. Some do overlap though, which I like. I like when you get returning characters. In this game, so far at least, we've had like a similar handful, or at least a couple of characters that will repeatedly keep showing up because they are integral to how Endfield works, and then we'll have some characters that cycle in and out because they only act in a certain region, but there's a specific reason for that. Like they belong to a specific organization that's only active in some places. Yes, I guess.
Ready when you are.
Here's our chance.
Perfect. Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Hit.
There's one more.
Yipe. Purge. Hi.
Damn, look at you.
Target. Wow, you can actually do that?
Excellent. Ready when you yield now. Delay is unleashed.
I spot an opening.
Alrighty. Does the story feel much more clear here? Well, we've only had a handful of updates, so it's not like it is a very clear story though to me. So like Perlica Chen and probably M3. M3. What's M3? But yeah, so there we go. Holy battery. These batteries are insane. The girl from the last part of the Valley 4 quest. Maybe I'm having brain problems. I've forgotten this individual. They're probably important too. I don't know how I would have forgotten them. Unless I'm just misunderstanding by name. I'd probably get it if I saw them. Because I know a character we see a lot is Fiona as well. My theory is she will be playable. Oh, are you talking about like the woman from Power Plateau that was like fighting the Landbreakers? Is that what it is? And then here, let's start from the bottom. 3 broken, 1 full. Okay. Really want the one with white hair and the mark on her forehead? I'm not 100% sure of who that is. No, she will be playable, but M3 isn't that person. Okay. Let me Discord, I can send a pic. Alrighty. You could probably put a picture on the Gacha Gaming channel. See it when I get a chance. 'Cause I'm curious. I don't really know what extent it'll all be. I should probably get rid of this before trying something like that. Holy. Okay. Never mind, maybe I need to... Check this done. Right, you little cretin. Cretin.
Caught it before it flew away.
So.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you. Ready when you yield. Now does this win?
I spot an opening.
I'm looking at them and I still don't recognize them.
Awesome. Can we do it?
Do you see them for like 2 seconds, or are they like an actual character we interact with and like spend a lot of time with? They seem important to the story and someone playable. Oh! That is not arcane. That is not arcane. I remember arcane. Arcane's in 1.2. Oh wait, no, you're talking to someone else. I'm talking to someone else. That's Jason. I guess her name is Arcane. Okay, so the character Jason was his arcane. Catboy, we see her and talk to her a bit after you got up from the chair. Okay. Yeah, so she probably will show up then, I would assume. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really recognize her super duper well, but hey. More characters can be more fun. Jeez. Why is this not work up at all? Yeah, that's rough. Alright. There's no blight cores around here at all, from what I can tell. I need to find another broken one. Oops. So there's another full one. That's the last full one I need, but I need one more broken one. Very gloomy world, but maybe it's just a region, you know? Very possibly. You know, I just returned to the game and I was overwhelmed with the quest that I don't even know. Well, I don't know what specifically you're overwhelmed with.
Stay safe, team.
We're not super far quest-wise, so it should be pretty... A recap should be pretty good. She'll 99% chance become more relevant in the future. She looks too closely to Calcit to not have something to do with her. I don't know who that is. What should I do first? Well, if you've just gotten back into the game and you don't know much story-wise, you could try doing some side quests to get some information about it, or jumping into the main story might give you the info that you need as well. I think we have too many gachas right now, and T is coming in like a week, and I can't juggle multiple games. I mean, I always just drop one and I'll pick up another one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really, I'm not too bothered with playing gacha games every single day unless it's one I'm super, super into, you know? Where is this other one? Am I an idiot? One of the main characters from OG Arknights? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I dropped HSR when this was announced. Fair. Yeah, like, I think that's just the way of the gacha. That's why they try so hard to keep you really entertained. And I think, honestly, it's good. It's good that people treat the games like that. Because, it's probably, like, one of the only ways you get proper competition between them. Are my teammates taking damage? No. Okay, cool. Sorry, I genuinely have no clue where I'm supposed to be going for this stuff. Like, yeah, Arknights is very unique, and that definitely helps it stand out. 100%, yeah. I think making companies do more things is good.
Stay safe, team.
Like, if making them have to stand out more in order to succeed is nice.
Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Hit. Thunder. Roar. Hit.
Ult or anything?
Arc support ready. Here's our chance. I shall swing. Such is the optimal path.
Storm. Oh.
What are you?
To Serenity
Oh.
they shall return.
Yeah, I am
Verify
blind.
and report personal status, team.
Believe it, Endman. Victory
Believe
will be
it.
ours next time as well.
Not me accidentally just messing with a bunch of blight for no reason. Cool. I mean, realistically, I have so much heavy sheer night water, it's not gonna be a problem, but... What race is Fangyi? Because she looks like a lung. So as far as I'm aware, there's 3 races,
Endman.
that look kind of like a lung, and she is a Kylan. There's like 3 like dragon races, though I don't know to what extent like different people within that race look in certain ways. But yeah, it looks like she's a Kylan. I remember people being really confused about that as well before. Can you regain your ult quicker through leveling like in Wua? I don't 100% remember. Like, I know gear does. There's a lot of gear pieces that have ultimate efficiency on them, which increases the speed at which you gain ult. You gain ult in this game not from time, but from using your abilities. So using your battle skills, using combos with other characters, etc.
Thanks, everyone. Grandpa, your little Amo is here again.
Here's Grandpa, here's where he rests. There's only flowers at this place. Something's not right. The local Geonite blocks look rather different. Really? Maybe we should give it a scan. Gotcha, and I think if I remember right, some characters charge theirs quicker than others. Yes.
An originium device?
You gently move the Geonite block you see and reveal a set of clothing.
This is Rusty's.
This is Rusty's.
No, this can't be. Impossible. We promised to meet up at Peach Blossom Wharf.
Calm down, Bosun. It's all right. It's just some clothing.
The body you're investigating. It's got an originium crystal on the left chest, right? That's what he had. The eye patch in the cave is also his.
We should give him a moment.
Grandpa, we are really the worst kids ever. We failed at school and everything. We then ran off and became bandits. We're the worst letdowns ever. Back at the stockade, I was afraid to hear people talk about old John and his super disappointing grandkids. We were afraid to see you. We were terrified. We couldn't even bring ourselves back here. Grandpa, Ago told me that he still wants to be a Tianshi. I want to say it too, but I've been such a disappointment to you, to ourselves, to all these years we've wasted. That's why we decided to quit the stockade, run off to a new place and start over. We were really trying to start over, Grandpa.
This is sad.
Just... I beg you. Protect Ago and help him return safely.
Okay. Then I guess, yeah, we go back.
Walking upon the land.
Down there right now. I'll play this after I play some Windrose. Alrighty, gamer. Then, Feng Shui and another character only mentioned by name in this patch are leaned on the Dragon Sisters. Basically, beings that are at the very concept of something. If they die, that thing vanishes as well. I wonder if it'll work the same here. I don't know. I know there was something about like a 12 sisters that, or like a 13 sisters or something like that. Or, you know, like 13 beings of some kind that like, and then the new Fahrenheit proxy character contradicted something, but was actually hinted, and I don't know. I don't know a lot of the specifics, so I just hear things. I'm like, this is interesting. I'm curious how I will be taught this information by the game. We got it settled within the time given by the boss. Couldn't have done it without you. My condolences, Mifu. You can finally send them on their way. But why did they change their clothes? I can't figure it out. What are you thinking about? Remember the Iridium device we scanned back then? Iridium device? Yeah, but we dug out some clothing instead. Did we actually miss something? It's me? Say what? Sure, heading right over. What is it, Mifu? Giovanna is awake. I'm heading to the medical clinic. You coming? Sure thing. Go ahead, Enman and Perlica. I'm staying behind to check how Boatswain is doing. That's fair.
Aaron Bosun and Rusty Hook. They both used to be Wulin citizens.
I presume you knew already, Captain Me?
I'm not a note at all. I just assigned someone on it. The two brothers, Jiang Zhenggou and Jiang Zhengmao, went missing a few years ago. I was surprised they became stockaders.
Huh. Interesting.
I saw a pack of Angoloi chasing him and did not hesitate. But there were too many of them. Things got a little hot. I didn't even know the name of the poor guy.
He is Jiang Zhenggou.
I only realized later that I saved a stockader. Sometimes it's hard to tell the bandits apart from the good ones. Regardless, the guy managed to reach a safe place. I thought he'd run for it, but he came back to help me. I was bleeding all over the place. Couldn't even tell where my wound was. He wasn't doing any better. I collapsed to the ground and he kept shaking me to keep me awake. Told me that the stockade turncoats were coming.
Stockade turncoats.
The last thing I remember was him taking off my outfit.
Oh. He swapped the clothing so the guy wouldn't look like a Olinger, I guess? I guess that's when Rusty swapped the clothing.
Why did he... It's okay. I figured it out.
Yeah, you probably tried to
The
attract her
turncoats
attention.
were killing every Woolinger they see. The guy saved you.
He saved me. Perhaps I was seeing things before I passed out. He wore my watchguard uniform and smiled before he left. Serenity Garden. Qianshi Zhuang. Merit Stone. He kept shouting these words over and over in my ears.
Oh.
Thanks for the
That's
sub,
why you were
Wolfie.
mumbling these words when you were out. I was so confused.
Yeah. Serenity Garden. Qianshi Zhuang. Merit Stone. These words kept appearing in my mind. I was still in the cave when I woke up, but the guy was already gone. The battle in the city seemed to be over. I felt incredibly dizzy. I used the words to guide me and made my way to Serenity Garden. And in the garden, I found the Merit Stone with Zhuang's name inscribed upon it, and left his clothes there. It took the last bits of my strength. When I opened my eyes again, I was in the medical clinic. So, this Zhang Jinggu, is he still alive?
I hope you have your answers. Visiting hours are almost over. Please, let the patient rest.
Look after yourself. We are leaving for now.
Alrighty.
Oh, they're here. We carefully searched Rusty Hook's clothing and found this.
It's an Originium device.
It probably gave off the traces of Originium in our scans. Would you mind, Bosun?
Just play it. I won't mind listening again.
Oh, Mal. I know you'd go and find Grandpa if I didn't show up at Peach Blossom Wharf. Remember when we, sneaked into that old Chencha's courtyard? We watched a movie through the window. The old slayer also gave his disciple an audio tape. Bosun, my man, by the time you hear this, I'll no longer be around. That's great acting, right? Listen well to the words I'm about to say. I'm about to start my own journey. Gotta apologize to you. I told you nothing but lies about the world outside. Those were Grandpa's adventures. I just spiced things up and told them again. Now I gotta get myself a decent head start. And then I'll come over and pick you up, deadweight. But the Peach Blossom Wharf and Yuhua Field are real. If you ever miss me, just visit these places. If you don't miss me, I'll give you a flick on the head. Enough said. See you around.
Blasted, blighted bastard! That old dog kept lying till the very end. He thought he could be a watchguard by wearing the outfit and sweating their slapstick. Who does he think he is? A master warrior? Some kind of hero? Heroes don't end up like this!
Captain Me, we found the truth, at least.
Yes. But
It's weighing on you, isn't it?
we have the truth. But it's not one I'm ready to accept.
I wonder what we can do for Bosun. He's totally devastated right now.
Do what? What can we really do? The Eternal Wall Memorial Service starts tomorrow. The Eternal Wall... I know.
Oh? Okay. So maybe that'll be another day. Because she says it starts tomorrow. So maybe I'll have to wait till tomorrow to do that. I'm not sure. Let me just grab something real quick. Let's go to you. Oh, you know what I really should do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I do that. I should head to my core AIC in Wuling and make sure I'm not running out of Originium. Never mind, I'm totally good on Originium. We are balling. Actually, pretty good on Kuprium too. I guess Kuprium's gonna stay exactly the same as Arknights. I'm using more than I'm making, at least for now. As soon as I turn off the this thing, and that will be different. I suppose I could temporarily. Yeah, but all that would do is, I guess, use your night slightly slower. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Something I can do though is keep producing the syringes over here. Fitting unit requires 1-to-1, and this molding unit requires 2-to-1. Okay, well. How many of these does it need? So at the end of the day, it kind of needs an even amount of both. I have an idea. Splitter. This should be the best way to do it, I think.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah, that should work. Okay. And then this rises to slightly more.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Do you have a shortage of blue stones in Wuling? That's a daily issue for me, even though I have a transfer set up Valley 4. Yeah, I do. I'm transferring Originium right now because I was stocking up on certain things. Yeah, so here, I'm still running into a Farium issue. Valley 4. Because my Valley 4 uses a lot of Farium as well. Just talk to it real quick. I know why. Jump for you. Valley 4. hub. I think I intentionally throttled something and then I just unthrottled it. And so now I can throttle it again. Oh, never mind. It's not from this. Maybe it's from this. Yeah, I guess. Not one. Not slightly goofy, but it should be fine. Yeah. This should make it so I go through the bottles a little bit more slowly. So it clogs this up a little bit more and throttles it just a bit. And then this one's asleep. Yeah, I turned that off. I should have two of these, which is kind of funny. My new link camp runs out of credits, so I can't sell all my items. I never faced this up till now. Is that new? No, so they always run out of credits. They always run out of stock bills. One of the challenges of like optimizing your factory is intentionally causing it to run out, because that means you're maximizing it. Okay, thank you. Then I've never maximized it till now. Hey, so you learned something new. So now you've got what you've got. You know what can be done. This should be fine. My biggest challenge is to not cry since manufacturing one thing brings 4 items in the red zone. What do you mean? Say this is kind of... I mean, according to this, I'm using exactly the amount that I need. Theoretical data, of course, is higher, but... At least there's that. Let me check quests. Store by the corner. I'll start edge base. Why not? I have to go to Zhuang anyway, so I'll handle my daily Zhuang stuff and then I'll do that. I'm currently trying to optimize my heavy Zhuang production. Big mistake. Yeah, I'm not even bothering. Realistically, what does heavy Zhuang do right now? It makes heavy Zhuang water and it makes hetonite components. Once you have enough hetonite components to craft each piece of gear you need from hetonite, once you're done, by the way, do not try to craft gear with hetonite to upgrade your other stuff. There's no stats that the hetonite gear has that the others do not, as far as I'm aware. So once you get one copy of each piece of hetonite gear that you need, you're done. It is not necessary to sit there and try to like
got a little something for you.
Produce a ton of it. And then for Zhuang water, once you have like 1,000, you're fine.
Here, boss, got something nice.
I got like 700 bottles of it. I'm not worried about it.
Administrator, may I?
I'm still producing it. I'm just letting the Head Knight stack up in my Deep Potions case. I'm doing similar. Like, sure, they might come with up with a non-set gear with the new stack combinations. Like, I'm still letting some stack up, but not a lot.
I've given some thought to that giant...
Wait. I skipped dialogue. That was new. Give me a
By
second.
etiquette, I should put it.
Let me...
I've given some thought to that giant chubby long statue you asked for. Delivery is possible, but you might want to think carefully about where to place it.
I know exactly where I want to place it. I can tell you right now, alright? So you see here, right here. Alright? Right here at the, what'd you call this, the helm of the ship. I want the giant chubby lung statue right where I'm standing. I want it to be right here. I don't care if it blocks the stairs. There's extra stairs on the sides. I want it to fill this entire area. It's right here.
Time you actually rested?
I'm resting right now by ranting about statues. I want my chubby lung statue to cover this entire area. Just a giant chubby lung. In fact, I'd like it even better if it could be so big that when someone looks at our ship from the side, they will see it. We're still getting a new playable area midway through the patch as well. Maybe more gear there too. That's very possible as well. They could give more, because they usually do non-set gear via the stock distribution center. So if they do give us a stock redistribution center upgrade, or whatever it's called, a stock... Yeah, I think that's what it is. But if they give us an upgrade to that, or give us more levels of that or whatever, then we will get some extra stuff, which is good. Ooh. At least a bunch of the ones that I got before have expired. So, it's fine. That is at least a positive that I can sit here and be happy about. Is there anyone else I can curse? There you go. I mean, I don't really need more of any of that, so it's fine. I'll probably grab this just in case. Because I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, the bad feeling was correct, yeah. Okay. The reason why I emptied my credits is because I'm about to get a bunch more credits, so. Hello, 7 days. Chamber 1 requires a switch up on a couple of the seeds. Okay, that's fine. Red Belly, it's fine by me. And for you, I can give some Umbronics. There you go. Let me visit some friends real quick, I suppose. Hit him with a clue exchange and hit him with a growth chamber. This is a good sign so far. Typically, I do not have many with growth chambers near the top of my most recently played friends list, just because it's very easy to keep it full for a while and to keep it activated and all that. So having some extra is good. This typically comes from having a lot of very active friends as well. The more active they are, the more they check on their growth chambers, the more likely it is for their growth chamber to, need extra upgrades and all that, or need extra support. There we go. That is all 5 very, very easily. And I still have, well, not still have, I have 100 more credits. Now, if I'm thinking about it, it's probably gonna, I'm probably gonna get like 40 to 60 credits over the course of whatever time comes up. So I think doing this and then probably the T-Creds. And that should be enough. That way I'll still have like extra tomorrow, but not to such an intense degree. At least in my opinion. What is my... Oh, this is crafting. Oh, is this from the new item? Okay, cool. Gotcha. What other new items are there that I need to keep in mind? Okay, it's only the echoing dust, which that should be very easy to get from that activity I was just doing. So the energy Olivium in the new zone is going to be very good for that. Edmund, ready to start exploring? Oh, is it? Yeah, cool. So it's just a new key commission. And then these are going to require some new areas. That's fine by me. The new...
How about a refreshing cup of tea before heading out?
The AoE should make this very nice as well.
I like being busy, actually.
If I remember correctly, I can go up to the zipline and go directly over to that level 5 or level 4, I think. Is it level 4 or 5? I don't quite remember. Whatever the newest level is, and it should be right by the X door to get to the rest of the zone. Whole lot of more area. Okay, it's level 4. There we go. Oh.
We've arrived at a new zone.
So close to trying to obtain Woot. Let's go.
Moving around this place might be a challenge.
Oh, oops. The aberrant core's over there.
That's right. The question is, how do we get there? Let's start exploring the nearby facilities. Try using the buildings and connecting the structures. Perhaps we'll come up with a proper path.
Ooh, little puzzle? Or is it going to be very... Oh, that looks a little off. Okay, never mind, it's fine. As per usual, let's try to ignore combat when we can.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Old bomb tail, okay.
Hey.
Okay, there's a chest in there. I should probably grab the chest. I don't want to grab it.
Unleashed, team. And I was hoping you'd say that. Go!
Ready when you are. Yield now to the wind. I spot an opening. I shall sweep the rest.
Did she? Oh, maybe Arknight lost the combo?
Don't
sure.
stop, keep moving.
Abysmal.
Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest. Perfect as this wind.
I pulled it off, right?
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
I just need 12 of the skill things and she's done. Lol, that'll be 6 operators crowned. Nice. How far are you in the story? I'm caught up with 1.2. Go on, SP. I'm not 100% sure how to say your name. Yeah, I would probably have more operators fully crowned if I didn't only crown like specific abilities on certain sports. Not to mention I've been leveling a lot and just hoarding materials. I have so many low-level upgrade materials.
Verify and report personal status, team.
The new boss is insane. Love the new boss. It's my favorite boss in the game.
Search this zone.
I did manage to trim the deep dive in 2 attempts though, which was fun. Yeah, they gave us a bunch of low level stuff. Yes, they did. Getting characters to level 60 is going to be basically free for most people who've been like playing the game for a bit.
For a start. Let's go and find the rest.
And for new players, I mean, it'll become basically free for a whole team or two. It makes sense though, because they're doing contingency contract. So, straight out Elden Ring, true. But yeah, contingency contract is probably what's causing this.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Okay. Since I think, if I remember correctly, people mentioned contingency contract should require multiple teams. Or at least it should require more units than usual. This seems like the most, how do I put it? Oh, what? Oh, interesting. So this is a new way to get in. Okay. This should be a much easier way from an energy perspective to get in here. Or from like an derangement perspective.
Look around, Endman.
Can I get around you? Yeah, I can. Key over here? No, chest though. Or chest over here? There it is. I'll get the other one, then I'll head out. I heard someone saying we might need 12 well-built characters, but I don't see that. That'd be actually sick. You like, that would actually be super cool in my opinion. I don't know, I like stuff like that where it's like, oh, like, time to get, like, actually swarmed. I did hear, though, it's not going to be attached to, like, limited pulls or anything. Right? But, you know, they're all rumors, so I don't take it too seriously. But the idea of needing 12, like, 3 well-built teams is like, oh, that sounds daunting, but daunting in kind of a good way. I don't know, as long as it's, like, not time-based damage checks, and it's, like, somewhat interesting actual challenges, then it sounds fun. You know what I mean? Like, if it's kind of like the Umbral Monument, where maybe there's, like, some extra effects on the battlefield, or, like, mechanics going on, just the difficulty turned up to 11, I would like that. Or if it's, like, you know, boss fights where the timing really, really matters, if you do not dodge, you just get absolutely annihilated, then that would be great, too. I would not complain about any of those situations. Well, you never know. Exactly. The rumors I heard could be true, and the rumors you heard could also be true. I don't think there's any mutual exclusivity with any of that. Okay. The next one. Okay, and with these large jump pads, you can't control yourself really at all.
The key should be nearby.
Okay. The key should be nearby. What? Is it like right below me somewhere?
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Endman.
Would have gone on the wrong side, but it's fine. Actually, no, it's fine.
I sense danger.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. And I was hoping you'd say that. Target locked.
Blades unleashed. Ready when you are.
I pray that the land.
Oh, does it just keep the comp? No.
Thank
okay.
you all for your hard work.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Yeah, let's keep going down.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Okay. Trying. Nice, got it. Jump. Look at you. I think I'm out of here though. Is there a way for me to get to a spot where I can drop a zipline or something? Or save an area?
Comm stability is starting to break down. End the operation and return
Good
at
idea.
once.
It's very possible that this won't have time, though. Dang. I know I might need a heat infliction for Lavatane, but I refuse to level 5 stars. Yeah, that's an interesting decision. I will warn you, there's going to be a lot of 5 and 4 stars that are very, very good. Like, sure, if a 6-star that does the exact same thing as them appears, they'll probably be better. But it doesn't mean those 5 or 4 stars will cease to be good. Okay, it doesn't look like any of these are completed already. Seems fine to me, right?
Are you ready?
Yeah,
the
so
wildlands
just keep that in
filled
mind.
with danger.
Oh, 100%, but if the guy was right about the 12 characters, I should be okay. Wait, what do you mean? Like you should be okay with refusing to level 5 stars? I will know, by the way, when I say that, I'm talking about like leveling them at all. If you level them to like 70, then for most supports that should be enough. And most of the best damage dealers are 6 stars, so I don't think that would be too much of a problem. I'm still in level 1 technically, so I'm taking advantage. But yeah, I would imagine you would be less okay if it's needing 12 characters. Because I don't know if it's a 12 character team or if it's 3-4 character teams, in which case you would need a lot of units that can support. Oh. Yeah.
I'm detecting the
Same thing up
presence of
top.
the key. Look around, Endman.
Yeah, so that's my issue. You keep talking about this key. And I straight up do not see it anywhere. But alright. I just take your word for it, I guess. I see a zipline there, which is great. Okay, so here's a key piece. Or key fragment or whatever. But you're right, wouldn't hurt to get them to 60, cap them there when needed. Yeah, like, you could get them to 60 and then just give them the upgrade that lets them get gear. That's it. You only need to upgrade them until they can wear level 70 gear. And only do it for the characters that have, like, genuine usefulness, you know what I mean? Like you mentioned, like, Wolfguard. You know, do it for Wolfguard. Do it for, like, Akakuri. Do it for, like, Jaihi, for example. Like, these characters that very clearly have defined uses. And have, like, you know, a lot of teams that they work within. Like, Jaihi is pretty much a necessary unit right now. Well, not necessary, but she's, like, if you're going to bring a support for a cryo team, it's Tangtang and Jaihi. It's not one or the other. They don't really take up the same slot. They do two different things, despite both doing that. Or rather, despite both being, you know, super good at what they do.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Endman.
Well, what is this? Oh, it's you. Hello.
I'm
Yield now. Sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Target locked.
Abysmal.
Blades unleashed. Don't stop. Keep moving.
Yield now.
Sweep the rest. Thunder. Roar. Spot an opening.
As you can see, I'm basically working on trying to get this ult as fast as I can.
Thunder. Roar.
Look there.
There you
Maybe
go.
there's a surprise waiting for us.
Also generating swords. I really wanted Rossi for the Admin Levitate team, but Rossi doesn't like me, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. But well, it seems like you've got most of the other characters in the game, so that's positive.
We're really close to
Also,
success.
Sirthos, I did not catch you say the I or the One Piece is real. Source. A One Piece collab with Arknights Endfield would be really funny. It would make no sense at all. But then again, most of the collabs, I'm gonna be real. As much as like some of the companies are like, hey, look at this like reason for this to happen, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. That kind of source, trust me, bro. Damn. But yes, I do find the reasonings for certain things. I didn't go Berta. I skipped for extra copies of Avon and bricked my account. I mean, you didn't brick the account, but that is a decision. You made a decision that I would consider to be very interesting. OG Arknights collabed with Hello Kitty. Are you serious? And KFC? KFC? Please. I love KFC. What was the collab? I need to know. Or are you, was it like, because I know they're doing collabs with like food places, but is like KFC in the OG Arknights game? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or are you just saying that they did a collab with KFC as in they did marketing on KFC products? Because that is more believable. But if you're telling me that Colonel Sanders appeared in OG Arknights, their skins in-game, I need to see these. I'm gonna have to look that up later. That sounds wonderful.
Storm, awaken!
Awesome! Can we do it?
To serenity they shall return.
Thank you all for your hard work.
I think it's probably a good idea if I just immediately... Well, actually... Let me just try and pull things first. Nice. Go all the way up. I can send a Discord, that'd be fine. I will observe if you do. It's only about skins, but it includes logos and the like. I mean, I'm fine if it's only skins.
Hit the limit. Evac immediately.
It doesn't bother me.
Evac immediately.
Okay, so now all I have to do is get here again, which is fine.
Obstacle eliminated. We can now proceed.
Unfortunate. If I had a few more seconds, I might have been able to get to a zip line or something. But that's fine. It was worth it. What wonderful KFC skins. Actually top tier. I should probably get derangement tolerance. Yeah, okay. That's just a generally good idea. And then this would be a good one too. Operation metrics wise, ooh, nice, yeah. So I've got some more permits and some limited pulls I can get there.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Want to see the Hello Kitty collab too? Why not? Sadly, on the global server, they couldn't get the KFC collab going, so the specific KFC branding was changed. That's unfortunate. The global servers missed peak.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant
Oh, the
threat.
Sanrio collab is really cute too. That's cool. I think for skins, it's fine. See, here's the thing. When I imagine collabs, I think of like the Honkai Star Rail collab where they literally put characters from Fate in Star Rail. Or like how I think Genshin put Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn in the game. And that's what I think of. In which case, for me, the idea of Endfield doing a collab like that just sounds very goofy to me. In fact, the most gacha games that like have like semi-serious stories doing stuff like that, it like the thing itself, I could be like, oh, this is cool, and then I'm also, part of me is like, this is kind of goofy. I can enjoy the goofy though. It just depends on how much they try to be like, okay, this is for the game, or okay, this is actually canon. Yeah, so there's a zipline there. Nope, I jumped the wrong way. Never mind, I can jump all the way to the bottom, it's fine. And then I can also ignore that guy. Extra fine. There have been actual collabs where they put actual operators in as well. What operators? I'm curious. And what collabs? The most normal versions I've seen of it have been obviously like other anime characters, because it's like, you know. R6, oh, Rainbow Six Siege? Monster Hunter, cool. Oh, that's interesting. And then Dungeon Meshi, and I don't know what the last one is. Like Ave Muka? I'm not sure. Probably depends on what language that is. Muhika, maybe? Okay, it's a banned anime. Oh. Oh, cool. The only banned anime I think I've heard of is, I think it was like... I didn't actually watch the whole anime, I just roughly understood because... It was like a GIF I saw, or a video, or a small little video snippet I saw of a girl like in her room just jamming on a guitar, and I was like, oh, okay, I wonder what this is. Oh, it's like a band anime thing. Okay, cool. Because I've been, I don't know what's up with me. I've not been as much of an anime watcher in recent years. I've been mostly reading. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, I probably didn't swap properly. This is. I'm wondering.
Active entity elimination
Holy.
confirmed.
Nice.
Great. Let's see where this path leads.
Okay. Akito, I've scanned the aberrant core. Okay. Akito, can you hear me? Okay, so something is dangerous. The boy is not about to leave empty-handed, though. I have too many kids to take care of. I'm just a single mom who works 2 jobs. Who loves her kids and never stops. Oh. No, she called the radio gorgeous. Oh, true. My bad. Misunderstood. Excuse me? You think I'm not going to just delete everything else of lower value? Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. That's good then. Leave the valley's aberrants? No. I need to go back down to somewhere. Clearly, this goes in a direction. Oh, wait, what? Does this just go over here? I guess this is technically a faster way to get over here, right? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then I guess I do have to leave. 6,000. Nice. Look at all of these materials. Look at all those chickens. Are all these chickens? Did the little girl say these or those? This is important. Edmund, are you alright? I'm still seeing the 2 of you. I was just walking by when I saw you giving off a lot of smoke and collapsing on Akito. Your suppressor seems to have experienced a temporary overload. Apologies, the death levels gave off fluctuation frequencies even higher than the sum of all our previous attempts. I had to extract you with max power. But nothing out of the ordinary took place inside. Why did it react so strongly in this dive? Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, there is an emergency. The engineering division has detected an abnormal energy fluctuation in the engine room sections. The entire hull of Zhuang may have experienced this slight tremor. Understood. Please head to the control nexus. We'll troubleshoot this together. Okay, so Rainbow Six Siege has Ash, Blitz, Frost, Takana, Tachanka, hello, Doc. Uninfused. Okay, now I will say, I'm not huge on Rainbow Six Siege. I don't really know much about it, so that's a lot of characters though. Monster Hunter had alters for Yato and Korn, who are already Arknights operators. Okay, gotcha. And 3 felines in a trench coat. That's funny. 3 of the little felines, little palicos. Dungeon Meshi had Marcellus, Choshak, and Senshi. That one's another one where it's like I've seen a little bit of it but haven't fully watched it. And then all the band members of the band anime. Okay, cool. And how do they treat those? Do they like address them in like do they come up with reasons lore-wise why they're now in this world, or do they just kind of ignore that they exist and let you enjoy them as like a licensed collab character? Meanwhile, what's the situation, Jaihi? Calm has returned, but we have yet to identify the cause of the tremor. Self-diagnostic results of every vessel system are normal. Data loggers of the engine room sections registered zero non-conforming readings prior to the occurrence of the energy fluctuation. If none of our internal machineries were at fault, does that mean the problem lies elsewhere? What was Zhuang doing when the incident took place? Give me the latest vessel status log. 15 minutes before the energy fluctuation, Zhuang was starting a total Talos 2 environment scan of our monthly plan. To help direct our telemetric arrays, the vessel adjusted its orientation so that its length is aligned with the scanning path. This process continued till the occurrence of the incident being discussed. And what was the location we were scanning when the incident took place? Regression analysis underway. Incident took place at 12:03 hours 56 seconds. The target of the scanners was the North Polar Aurora Circle. And Perlica goes silent. You don't look very well, Perlica. The Aurora Circle is located in the most dangerous areas north of the Civilization Band. It is also the very front lines garrisoned by the Order of the Steel Oath. The Aether side dominates the real space within the Aurora Circle. The entire region is extremely hostile to us. This may very well be the cause of this. Emmen, we should form a Kido of this. Shaihi and I will continue to monitor the vessel and ensure there are no further risks. There's fun gimmick characters. They only play parts in their own contained off stories. Okay, cool. I'd say that's a pretty good way to approach it. Things get complicated when you try explaining it in other ways. And I'm back. Really? That helped to explain things. The core of Zhuang is a single massive formation of protocol Iridium. When the vessel aligned itself at the Aurora Circle, its center of mass also got closer to that location. This slight shift might explain the interference of the valley's aberrants and cause the protocol space to rapidly collapse from within. Sounds like a touchy, sensitive thing, but we can't stop our work because of this, right? The planet scanning plan runs on a schedule, and we can simply I assume just simply not do it during that time. How ironic, we spent all our time figuring out how to handle the dangerous protocol space, only to end up brainstorming for solutions to keep it safe. So, any solutions so far? I referenced data from our previous scans. There should be one more aberrant core in the valley's aberrants. I will have a proper solution ready for our next exploration dive. Please help retrieve the data. I need a total scan that is more thorough and comprehensive. The collab IPs are also mostly just decided by the measure of whatever low light is into at the moment. That's kind of funny. I cannot guarantee that the solution would work, but if it did, it would mean we have struck the jackpot and found the treasure vault. Give me the complete details once I come back. I will, and if my hypothesis gets validated, I hope I could use the budget and apply for a bottle of champagne. Now we can get started once you're ready. This will be the most important exploration attempt of all. Agreed, let's get started.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for...
I wonder if we'll get someone with a halo and wings. That'd be interesting. Who knows? Now, as far as I'm aware, the community seems to like worship low light.
Signals are stable.
Right?
Device readings are within tolerance limits. Endman?
Did you detect some kind of tremor?
Tremor? Data readings look normal so far, but your senses have always been valuable to us. We should get moving. Where do you think the last aberrant core will be?
Maybe behind the big red door? My intuition tells me we're close to the finish line.
Understood. I'll get a special scan prepped. Please handle the obstacles along the way, Endman.
Okay, cool. So this seems like it's an actual conclusion. I thought this would just be a constantly growing and adapting area, but it actually seems to be like a long-running quest with an actual planned end. That's cool. I definitely prefer that to just infinitely going. Unless they added more interesting stuff later, because I don't mind. Like, this as it has been so far has been fine. I don't mind it. I just would not want to continue doing it if it didn't have any significant changes or like extra cool stuff. Oh, I forgot to call it first. Lamo.
True knowledge is born of practice.
Oh, I actually,
Be extra careful.
Oh wait, never mind.
That enemy
This is
looks
fine.
really dangerous.
Here we go. Yeah, you just go across.
We've reached a new zone. No other connected zones have been detected. If my calculations are correct, this should be the deepest part of the valley's aberrants.
Something imposing seems to be looming ahead. We might be facing a terrible battle.
I'm counting on you, Endman. Protocol spaces have always been veiled in mystery. We might have reached the very threshold to reveal their underlying truth. Time to finish our final task.
You're building up to something, and I feel like if this is going to be a normal enemy that is scaled up with health as a boss, I might be at least slightly disappointed. If we're being real. So hopefully whatever's about to go down here is cool. Very cool, even. A Perlica statue. I have to make sure I collect them all. Okay, well, first off, you are not necessary to deal with all. Oh, this is like not even an area I have to explore around. Okay, that's kind of cool. Do this.
We should let nature take its course.
And then now there's a defined way to get straight here from zone 1. I guess I could just do this first. It's a big arena.
I'll leave that side to you.
Okay. Dang, I messed up the timing, but that's fine. Didn't miss timing on that one. Maybe I should have built ult up, just to see if he can handle it.
Blades unleashed. Purge. Ready when you yield now. I spot an opening. Abysmal.
Wow, you can actually do that, man.
How inept.
Oh, lots of little enemies? Okay.
Don't stop, keep
Oh, how
moving.
interesting.
Target locked. Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Okay. My derangement goes up if I do this, so... If I get hit. There we go. Wait.
We are united as one. A well-deserved finally there.
Here's our chance.
I shall yield now. 轻霄碧落，乌云尽扫。
You can't escape this.
Might of the land. Sterilize this area.
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels.
Look at this.
I spot an opening.
Did it go back up? That's unfortunate.
Push forward. Spot an opening. Strike command.
Futile struggle.
Terminate.
Blades un-
All these little... Yeah, that's kind of rough. Okay. So you have to basically just fight this guy. I can't loot stuff at all. When I do this run. Just from the time you spend in the fight. That is fine. I probably got a little greedy anyway. And hi, Lufius. Welcome back. Or I guess welcome. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Ready for a really long trip?
Oh, I guess I could have made it so I had a higher, Yeah, I probably could have collected the stuff to have a higher baseline. And increase the amount of derangement I could have. That would have made that a bit easier, but it's fine. Finally upgraded my Valley 4 factory. Let's go. Nice. Yes. The good old Valley 4 factory. You know you can walk to Zone 6? Oh, true. I forgot. I literally commented on it when I did it, too, earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I can just walk here now. And I just didn't do it. It is what it is.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Well, I got here anyway. It's fine. Watched so many videos, but at the end, just doing the simulations helped the most in the blueprints. Yes. There's a gate with wind spheres. Yeah. I'm not saying I don't know where it is. I know exactly where it is. I just forgot.
You responded like lightning.
Oh, whoops.
Ready with futile struggle with wind.
Such is the optimal path.
Thunder roars.
Raging winds.
Ready when you futile struggle with wind.
We are united as one.
Blades unleashed.
I keep using this whenever I can.
Terminate.
How inept.
These little mutts.
I spot an opening.
Blades unleashed.
Watch it. Don't get hurt.
You responded like lightning.
Let's keep going and finish this.
If I dodge something and still get hit by it, does it penalize me? Because I feel like I dodged more attacks on this run, and I might have even more derangement than I did before.
Here's our chance. Lens to flow. Such is the optimal path. Strike smash.
I shall sweep awaken.
Like
Let me
wind
just
and
try
thunder,
this.
we gave them a start.
Actually, I got this.
Gravity.
Is this your first fight with Rodon? This is my first fight in the derangement, yeah. Well, this is my second. The first one I ran out of my derangement.
I'm with you. I shall sweep the rest.
I spot an opening.
Ready when you are. I shall sweep the rest.
Should be doable.
Watch it. Don't get hurt.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Awesome. Can we do it again? Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path.
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Endman.
So it's a faster run. I guess.
Storm awakens. I'm with you. Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Perfect is this wind.
Sequence. Target locked.
Purge.
Yo, stay goated, twin. Goodbye, twin. AHS, nice to see you. Goodbye, gamer. Get to the top quick and turn it on. Okay, okay.
I'm receiving the scanning data. Did we just succeed?
There's nowhere else to go. I defeated the enemy that showed up here.
Data overlapping is indeed increasing. You might be right. Hold on, and let me initiate the usual executables. Zone 1, comparative verification, complete. Zone 2, comparative verification, complete. Properties of Zones 3, 4, and 5 are being recorded. Good. Things are in line with my expectations.
Is my job done?
For this particular phase, Endman, data processing isn't complete yet. But I have a feeling we just took a major leap forwards with this endeavor. Head back ASAP, Endman. See you in real space.
I need to run up top. I need to removing my chats. Can you use any curse words? If you use anything that can be seen as like, I don't really know. I don't know what to, see, that's the kind of the problem, isn't it? I don't know what the chat is, so.
Evac immediately.
What does this switch do? I pressed it. I pressed the switch. I don't know if it went through or not. I have no idea. If I turned it on, was something supposed to happen, obviously, or no? Run again. Rhode Island dice quickly. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, she's laughing. Is there something on my face? The same fluctuation curve has been detected, and with a 97% match. Success. I am truly a genius in this field of science. You seem rather happy. The scan we just did gave us the essential data we need to construct the values aberrance algorithmic model. I referenced the simulation results and then made this device provide a data feed of a completely artificial energy pulse. The values aberrance actually responded in kind and within my expectations. We're definitely in the right way. All we need to do is keep perfecting the model. We'll eventually find a way to use this portal and manipulate the energy of the values aberrance. Oh, so maybe that's the future? Does that include removing aetherside influences? That's the least minimum we can do. Various laws and models can now be used to influence the protocol space portal and change the structure, energy, and physical nature of the aberrance. Every protocol space now has the potential to become the perfect experimental site, a pocket realm that is safe, unrestricted, impeccable, and wholly owned by Endfield. That's kind of funny. Sounds like a valuable strategic asset. Emmett, our spatial construction model is just a very rudimentary framework right now. You can keep exploring the space to acquire more field data. This is just the beginning of our research. Let us work together and unveil all the secrets of the protocol space. Cool. Let me talk to her now. And let's view some of my commissions. So, this increases my derangement limit, which is nice. Lets me be in there for a little bit longer. And then I need the statuette, a lot of, and some other more casual stuff. Okay.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
You see, not me forgetting again. And I need materials anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Did you forget again? Yes, I did. Don't worry, I just needed more classified. This is fine. You can plunge down. True. I probably could ignore the elevator and plunge down. Famous last words. Look at me like that.
This is no friendly encounter.
And should be fine. Cool. Oh wow, her plunge is so fast compared to other characters. Is it because she like teleports?
We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
Target locked.
Ready when you are.
Outstanding. Here's our chance.
Perfect. Yield now. Storms awaken.
Figure out how fast. Maybe I didn't press the thing right.
Thunder. Roar. Ready when you are.
Oh, never mind. Oh, when he goes up there is when he gets nuked. Okay, because that turns the flamethrowers on. Gotcha. That makes sense. Cool. That's a neat little thing. Well, now I can walk in here and enjoy the spoils of my hard-earned victory. Thank you for that little tip there. Well, I would have found it eventually. It probably would have taken several runs of slowly, methodically removing this individual from the plane of existence. I wonder if there's any, like, chests or anything up there. You turn off and get his loot? Nice. I just have to remember to turn it back on again. There you go. Aberrant Haze Fire Fragment. Okay. I must have not grabbed his loot last time either. I just ran immediately. You're simply using the warrior's method. You only fail if you stop. Indeed. No, not that one.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated.
Yeah. We've got 1,000 left. It'll be fine. Let's see, is there more cool stuff over here? See a chest up there. These are enemies. These are also enemies.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Am I properly in combat yet? No. That's good.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
We'll end this fight easily.
All variables within estimates.
Leave me alone.
Don't get hurt.
Nope, doesn't work. Alright.
Terminate.
Can we try and just ult everything? Maybe?
Like a flash, it struck.
Let's flip the world.
Yield now.
We've hit the limit. Evac immediately. I repeat, evac immediately.
Yeah.
Storm awakens. A hush of thunder.
Lights in corner, I know. I found that if you, like, make it so that your allies have to route to you, it's a lot easier to make them disengage combat. I do genuinely think they should add a button that turns your allies passive. Like, they should have some way for you to make your allies become passive. Because at least from my perspective, not doing that is like, I don't know, it just creates a lot of unnecessary annoyances. Oh yeah, that's from the
Ready for a
area.
really long
Okay.
trip?
Yeah. So, at least to me, it's very annoying having to deal with it. I'm gonna do another one, but this one I'm going to Zone 5, I think. Oh, cool. I got the Haze Fire thing again. It's not my inventory again, though. Am I foolish? I feel like... Was there not supposed to be something that I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's way down there. So this time I'm going over here to Zone 5, because I want to get the items that they have. Probably don't need a lot, so I'm not going to worry too much about it, but...
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
There you go. And then old bomb tail. Or some statues that I need.
I'm in the flow.
Terminate! And I was hoping you'd say that.
You responded like lightning.
Purge! I'm with you. Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Thunder. Roar.
Let's pack.
I pray that the land accepts you
Abysmal.
all.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Please. Yeah, here we go.
Hey.
Then I should be fine to get a little bit more statues. And then continue.
Hey.
Oh wow, I have a lot of derangement now. I mean, at that point, they might as well just remove the cap, right? I guess if they plan on adding more to this later, there's no good reason to do that. So I guess that could be seen as potentially like the intention to add more.
Poses significant threat.
Because if they're not going to add more, they could just be like, hey, we found a way to completely negate the corrosion of this specific protocol space. And boom. Alright, cool. Try and see how this is. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got you. We got you. Oh, crap. My fault. Well, operation metrics wise, I just got a couple of new standard pulls. And I believe I've done my Subduer of the Blighted Sea and my weekly stuff. Quite nice. Here we go. Let me look at this real quick. My brain is not functioning right. What was I looking for? Ah, yes. Headhunting. Nope. Headhunting. There we go. I have 7 standard pulls to go through, so let's go through them. Ayakuni? Okay. I'm very close to getting a 6-star.
Why do I have to do this again?
A lot of 4 stars. Let's see it.
Of OPSI 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally.
And by love to see it, I mean you
modifying or
absolutely don't love to see it.
repairing devices. You may approach me for such tasks.
Oh, 5-star, nice.
And I have a question for you. What is the
I
material
okay.
of your mask?
I already got her.
Carbon fiber? And
There you go. Now, arsenal exchange wise. Okay. Do the quota exchange. Nice. Yes, I must hold strong. In regards to some of my other stuff. Let's see, what other stuff do I have to do at the moment? I believe I need to get Fangyi's combo up.
Endman.
For combo skill? Yes, I do. And it is through this, which is the hazardous material site. There we go.
The
And I can just
wind
do a double
never
of this.
stops.
Or 2 of these. Yeah, shrine twice, whatever. Save as many of my tickets as I can.
I'm with you. Futile struggle.
The rest. Storm, awaken! Such is the optimal path!
Purge!
I guess I kind of should. Yeah, why not?
From the storms, it came.
Let's flip the world!
A rain of blue. A lance of sun.
Perfect is this wind.
Commence L7, annihilation!
I shall sweep the rest.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm. Perfect is this. I spot an opening!
I'm with you.
Perfect is this wind.
There you go.
Verify.
And then once I do this, I should
We'll end this fight
be able to
easily.
do enough of this stuff.
I'll be right there.
Whoops, wrong unit.
Futile struggle.
Blades unleashed!
A rain
this way now.
of blue. A lance of sun.
You can't escape this!
Might of the wind! Commence L7, annihilate! Wow!
I'm with you.
Perfect is this wind. Such is the optimal path!
Arc support ready. Here's our chance!
I shall sweep the rest.
Ready?
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening!
There you go.
A definitive outcome.
The damage numbers aren't quite as high, but the speed at which the numbers pop up is very high. Which I have to say, I don't dislike that.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Did you just call me? With each new
There you go.
thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Yes. Her attack is going to be quite something. This one's just good. This one's good. This one is, of course, good. Yeah. I guess our ult is
Now
good
I
on
would
all of
just
right?
need to tune this to maximize the
Oh yeah, you
spoils
know
of
what?
our victories.
I should go through all of my units and
And
make sure that
the path
none of their
ahead.
low-level skills are not upgraded. Because there's no shot that I'm going to have any excuse to have any of these at this level.
My Aldertone taught me differently, but you aim to reach the same goals. I have been enlightened.
Yeah.
Ciao!
I don't think these units would be at that point, but actually I should be able to find it pretty easily by just doing this.
Come on, let me
Okay,
do
here.
something.
Yep, there it is.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class. I will continue fighting in my own way.
There you go. Wait, do you have any of these skills? No. Okay.
The slightest slip of mind decides.
Obviously, I'm not going to do it for every single one of them. I'm mostly going to be doing it for
You have
characters that I have an intention of, like, using.
I appreciate the instructions. A new train of thought has been inspired.
Distract them,
characters with talents.
disable them.
With her, it's kind of tough because I mostly just use her to battery her old.
Where are we
What
headed?
do you? Yeah, you
I
can
can't
just
believe how
have
far
this
I've
upgraded.
come. Home in
and this
those
upgraded.
days feel like
I
they're
guess this will
worlds
have to
away
be used.
now.
Yeah, whatever. Alright.
I believe we should be.
Where are we headed?
Okay. So I have a lot of characters with upgraded talents compared to what they used to have before, at least. What about
Originium.
Where are we headed?
for level materials? I have a lot. What characters have skills that I need for Zhuang, for example? So like Li Fang has a really good usage for the control nexus, but it will require some other stuff. There's
Still waiting for something?
I mean, you can't even be used for that. Yeah, you can't.
Still waiting for something?
I guess I could get you up just because
I'll
you're
never forget the sight of them. I
There's some
recognize
basic
this feeling.
stuff. Yeah. Why not?
I recognize this feeling.
Did we get Big Fangyi? I did. Endman is a nice free character? This is true.
I recognize this feeling.
Alright. Got Endman up to this point. Level 60 with pretty much maxed stuff out for that. How about these other abilities? Control Nexus. I think I already have more than enough for the Control Nexus, unfortunately. How about you? No. And the last 4.
Am I looking alright?
I'm probably only going to want to look at the 5 stars. Yeah, that's not good. Or rather, it's not good, but it's not great. And then Japan, how about you? Fungal, I'm good. And then Control, okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. So, let's make sure we have the best units in their best places on my Zhuang. Because, for example, on the Control Nexus, actually, Aviwena could be replaced here. I think.
Still waiting for something?
Well, I'm gonna look at units with similar skills. I could probably look at it from within this menu. Okay. So it would be Li Fang. I could get him up to the basic level, and then he will still be in a better spot. It's wild to see my maxed operators turn to Endman at such low levels. In all fairness, my fire operators are in the same condition. Look, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh, wait, I think he's already on it. Yeah, he is. That's why it's like that. It's Japan who I need to be looking at.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Where are we?
Or Aviwena. Because she's the one with 8%. So I guess leveling her up
Will
is
others
probably
get to
just
see
a
these
generally
fights?
good idea.
Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Okay. I got it up to the edge point. Or any other 6 stars with some fun little stuff like that?
It's always tough at first, but I've totally got the hang of it now. Endman, you've seen my recent performance. Think I can win the office chair racing this month? Uncle Pan always tells me to record my training. Well, he's got a point.
What a beautiful day. Whoop.
Alright.
Ciao!
The path... Endman?
The path ahead.
Living in the wildlands teaches you things.
Yeah, you have to 80
and
just for
such
fun.
lessons.
Prepped and
Oh,
ready
okay.
to go.
Yeah, let's get her up at least a little bit. Yeah, 75. Okay. Office chair race? Yeah, that's an interesting one. I assume it's like if you've ever pushed an office chair, and you hop on it while you're like pushing it, it'll keep rolling. I assume it's something like that, and they're just trying to do it as a race.
Don't touch the pressure valve.
I don't see any chairs with wheels in Dijon. Well, we don't have access to all of Dijon, do we? This has to be the most uncomfortable chair I've ever seen. Probably really ergonomic, though. There's no chairs, by the way. This guy gives no one anywhere to sit. Like, talk about an abusive workplace. Jeez. The only place you can sit is in the rest area. If you're working, you can't sit at all. Even if your work technically doesn't require standing. Wild behavior. They're all standing? They are. Everyone working is standing. I think there's a chair in each of these rooms. In each of the manufacturing rooms. Let me check. I remember there being a chair. No, there's not a chair. There's just a bunch of stands. Yeah, there's literally nowhere to sit. Abuse. They are all just forced to sit here, or well, to stand here. Standing straight up. At attention. On top of that, he has a button that just summons them. Summons them expecting gifts. Like, get over here, Snowshine, get over here, Antle. I know each of you has your taxes. Maybe those crates will do, maybe.
Conventions of socialization.
Now that I'm paying a bit more attention, this doesn't feel like they're actually giving me food. It feels like I'm collecting taxes. It's the Endman tax.
Any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret. I'm really sorry.
Wild behavior. Let me check my Wuling or AC. I need to make sure the area is being handled well enough. Endman is Talus's worst employer, but they get to live on a cool spaceship, so it's worth. True. They also get access, I will say, they do get access to basically like a bunch of military technology with absolutely no control from any other form of government. Endfield, as far as I'm aware, is politically immune. Like they are not. They don't seem like they are held accountable for anything that they do, regardless of how terrible it might end up being. Emma is Talos' best employer because he's the only one. All of the other competition wiped off the face of the planet. Everything leads back to Endfield. Endfield owns every other corporation in the entire, whatever you'd call it. Would you call it like galaxy or, I don't know, in the civilization band, there it is. That's what they call it. I don't know how much they've explored. Probably not a whole galaxy, that'd be a lot. Maybe. I don't know. At all, really. And oh, do I get so tempted to pull when I look at the weapon and everything. It's like, I guess I could. Here, let me go back to Zhuang. Try and maybe get some more standard pulls from Etch Space. When you're working and have a bad mood, then you're being summoned. True. The Zhuang was also just given to us because we're a neutral third party. Oh wait, Endfield is the de facto neutral third parties, so we don't just get to use the weapons. They basically just give them to us because it's better for the neutral party to have it. The Zhuang was also just given to us because we're the neutral third party. Yeah, I love how that's put in quotes as well, because it's like, ah yes, we are totally neutral, guys.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
We have no political interests in whatever's going on right now. It's all for the good of the civilization band.
True knowledge is born of practice.
I remember this time.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Totally neutral. Just don't ask about the prices of the medicine that we produce to help against the disease we spread. It's all the price of progress. What a cheap price to pay for salvation.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Strike command.
Ready when you are. Futile struggle.
It's unfortunate.
Target locked. Awesome. Can we do it again?
Storm awakens.
Ready when futile struggle.
Such is the optimal time.
Abysmal.
Strike command.
Abysmal.
Thunder. Roar.
Outstanding technique.
Ready when futile struggle. Incompetent.
Such is the optimal time.
I shall unleash the rest.
Abysmal.
And now he gets an island.
Storm awaken.
Oh, they just disappear. Cool. Even better. But yeah, it's very interesting, the standards of, like, obviously the standards of what we would consider to be good actions are very different in a more peaceful, now keep in mind, I'm saying more peaceful, versus obviously the standards that this post-apocalyptic civilization has for, like, good person is probably just not indiscriminately committing, like, mass genocide against everyone else. Like, I'm pretty sure, because I mean, think about it. A lot of the people in this world want to reconcile with and try to help landbreakers, despite what the landbreakers do, just because they're like, oh, we understand the circumstance that has caused the landbreakers to behave this way, or the bone crushers to be specific, because I think the landbreakers are just like a general, like, a large group of people, and then the bone crushers are the ones who are the violent, problematic ones. This specific clan of them. And I think, you know, it's very interesting seeing that very large difference. Do it again. That seems... maybe it isn't important. You know, it's not. I see anything up there? Checking her heals too. Oh yeah, I didn't go over this area. I should go over to this area.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Show yourselves.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you. Blades unleashed.
Terminate!
Sure.
Ready? Futile struggle.
We are united as one.
How inept. Thunder roars.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Yeah, violence is never our objective. It's only the means we use to get to our objective. Always.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
We'll end this fight easily.
Strike command!
All variables.
You
Yeah,
can't
let me just
escape
try this.
this.
Might of the land!
轻霄碧落，乌云尽扫。
Hello, Jacob. Welcome in.
Wow! You can act.
To serenity they shall return.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard one.
Commence AL7. Annihilation! Here's our
Perfect is the optimal path! Loading!
I'm with you.
Perfect is this wind.
Something calls for a return.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Such is the will of nature.
Street Fighter 4 costume? Huh?
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimates.
I'm with you. Futile struggle. Sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path!
Purge. Perfect is this awaken.
Strike command!
Ready when you
Futile struggle. Sweep the rest.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Endman.
Oh, even with 10,000. I'm really putting it through the ringer, huh? I should probably just take the medium. Okay. When will contingency contract release? Sometime after 1.2. If we go based off of the trend of the previous dev stream, then probably 1.3. Because I thought that they were going to take longer. But in the 1.1 stream, everything they announced as a future feature, I'm pretty sure they announced in 1.3. So maybe that's the idea? Like, it could also be that there might be issues during that, and so they still like to leave it open. But it seems like that's teasers for 1.3. From my perspective. I do have my Wuling factory before that. That could be a potentially good idea.
How about a refreshing cup of tea
I do like tea though.
before heading out? Be it for foes or guests, we prepare fully before stepping.
There we go. Oh yes, hydration. Everyone make sure you are hydrating properly. All that good stuff. I just want to go straight for material. Though, I did completely forget exactly what I was talking about before, which is kind of funny. It's whatever. It'll take longer to go through that path than it will to just go through here.
I like being busy, actually.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Yeah, her plunge is so fast. That's great. They could work on the plunging animation.
Engaging.
Well, it's some characters, it's slow and nothing crazy. And then other characters, I think it's a classic, like, you know, one of those little differences between different star characters.
Futile struggle. Thunder roars. Terminate.
Yeah, throw hands.
Purge. Ready when you futile struggle. Purge.
Let's flip the world!
I shall sweep the rest.
Now the fight ends. Interest in more than that. Well, I guess I might. Yeah. There might be a lot of stuff that actually ends up giving more than I might think normally. Even if it gives like one medium, it can be worth a good amount. Or even a small, because it's like 400 still, right? Of course, medium is better. Then this is one that I'll grab just because we don't get a lot of these. The Bone Crusher dolls or something, I don't get a ton of. It'd be cool to have animations, though. It would be, and that's why they'll put them on newer characters. That's the thing, right? It's just, like, you know... It's kind of just how the game works. Like, Fangyi's is cool, because she throws the sword at the ground with her arts unit, and then, like, teleports to it. And then I believe other 6-stars have somewhat interesting stuff as well. Like, Tangtang does, like a... Not a bicycle kick, what's it called? Like a roundhouse kick or something like that? Like, she does like a spinny, like, kick on the ground. The characters that they want to have cool animations, have cool animations. In the same way that if we were to get, like, a 6-star version of, like, Prolica, she'll probably have a revamped plunge animation.
Something. We'll end this fight easily.
Don't leave that.
Sterilize this area.
Awaken. Hey. Purge.
Hot toys forward.
Perfect.
I spot an opening.
How inept.
Sequence.
Verify and report personal status, team. Verify and report personal status, team. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Terminate!
Ready with yield now.
I spot an opening!
You can't escape this.
What's Antil's talent priority? I believe most people target his battle skill and then his ult. I don't remember 100%.
I'm with futile struggle.
Such as the optimal path.
So I could be very wrong. You could probably Google it and find a roughly correct response, or roughly correct answer. Even if it's not perfect. That might be it. Yeah, like, because I was thinking in terms of just, at least if you're using him for support, because those are his main buffs. I just don't remember how much each of them upgrades his actual kit. Each of those talent upgrades. Because some talents, you get all of the usage for them earlier in level than others.
Outsiders. We'll end this. Sterilize
this
area.
惊听无声，流电彻云。
We are united as one.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Yeah. We can now continue our journey.
Google says ultimate battle skill. Okay, so it's just the reverse order of what I said. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like it's probably correct. My isolation container. Do be containing isolation. Same thing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, they swapped the order of which to prioritize, but yeah, I don't think his combo and basic attack matter too much. The basic attack will give you a little bit of extra damage because he will be basic attacking, but it's not a priority. Especially not to crown. You don't need to crown it.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Target, not hoping you'd say that.
You could level it up a little bit. I want a dragon team. I mean, technically you can make a dragon team. I don't know if we have enough units to fill it. I know of at least 3 dragon characters.
Unleashed.
Or I guess dragon typed characters.
Abysmal.
Terminate.
Okay, choose.
Yield now.
And now you're absolutely annihilated.
Incompetent.
Nicely done.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Such is the will of...
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious and...
Thing is Kylan though. That thing is wait. Is are dragon and... I thought that, at least from what I heard, maybe I am getting mixed information from people who played OG Arknights.
You can't escape this.
But someone mentioned to me that dragons are... that there's 3 different kinds of dragon races.
Perfect as this wind. I spot an opening. Unleashed. Abysmal.
Dragons are lung. I think lungs are dragons, but I don't think only dragons are lung. Oh, hey, Stixer. Hello. Hello. New starting point, a creative way to say my name. But yeah, I'm pretty... like, lungs are dragons, but they're probably not the only dragons. Yeah, Eastern, Western, Northern dragons. Know what you're using, best girl? I am. So you can do. There's multiple dragons and demon races based on multiple factors. Okay, so yeah, so we have several dragons. They're just different races of dragons.
I'm in the flow.
That is a complete accident, and it's a huge rip, but it is what it is.
Commence L7.
There's Draco's Lung and Fangyi is a Kylan, which are based on the... Oh, interesting. Which are not quite dragons. Okay. So they're based on Quillen. Or Killen, or... I've read that word, I've never heard it spoken, so I have no idea how it's supposed to be pronounced. I'm gonna say script. Okay, so Draco's Lung and Vuvre. Vuvre. I don't know how to pronounce that. Chilling? Maybe. That would make sense. Yeah, because of the Q. Because Qs are usually a ch. That does, in fact, make sense. Alright, gamers. We have reached the time period, but... Summer clip. Please. Alright. I'm 10 away from a guaranteed 6-star. Will I hit it early? Let's go! Let's go! A standard 6-star. We're hoping for Ember. We are hoping for Ember. We are, in fact, hoping for Ember. It's another last right? Another? I don't mind.
I mean, my codename's Last Right. Just call me that.
I don't mind at all, actually. Where is it?
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, so I've got P2 last right now.
And I hope that our battle...
Strength plus 20, cryo damage telt plus 10%. Hey. Not bad. Why is her percentage up? I think the percentage of all the standards are up. On that banner. Because there is no other, like, there's nothing else. As far as I'm aware. Okay. I'm confused about her build. Okay. I had her built in a really funny way, because I had her built to be a sub DPS, not a main DPS, which is not how you're supposed to build her. Okay, let me look at Arsenal Exchange then. Yeah, let's get this going. Lone Barge. Let's hope. Dev recommended gears are physical? I don't know what you mean. Please? Okay, so only a 5-star. Alright, alright. So I got 4 more issues to get for this. I think the game likes me. I got Fangyi in 2 temples and Avon's weapon in a single temple. Nice. A part of me is extremely... I just don't know to what extent I'll run into problems related to pulls and when. Because as a free-to-play player, I'm like... I wouldn't do it to build pity, I'd do it to just see if I could get more copies of her. The gacha gods are tired today, maybe try tomorrow, maybe. No cryo gears? What do you mean?
Still waiting for something?
I believe Last Right's recommended gear is Tide Surge, right? Isn't she recommended to use this set? It's better to be cautious until you're more sure about things. Yeah, I would imagine. Just save for a temple and just go for it. I just save for a temple and then go for it. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I usually get unlucky. The Tidefall set with type 50 armor. Yeah. Well, this is cryo. The Tide Surge set. You're using Tide Fall or Tide Surge? Because this is Tide Surge. And then for me, I used Frontier's armor because I'm using her battle skill for her, whatever it's called. But I think she uses then a Tide Fall chest piece. Or depending on the individual, because that's like ult gain and stuff. And then I think there's another piece, I don't remember. One of her pieces is interchangeable with something else. And can be switched. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know the name, but it's that. Yeah. I mean, I use type 50 for the armor piece. That might be the one that's recommended. I don't know.
Still waiting for something?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the gear that, or the set that's best for her. And thank you for the follow, DK. Yes. Oh boy, do I have to fight against temptation. Because I mean, the best part of the temptation is that I'm 22 away from a guaranteed 6-star. Now, this could be used on a future character, and I don't know what any of the future characters are, unfortunately. No, I know. And so I'm not saving, because I don't know what, I'm not pulling, because I don't know any of the future characters.
Still waiting for something?
Even if I want her potential art or anything like that, I must stay focused. We must stay focused. I will, however, be trying to get Arsenal tickets from this, though. Because if I get enough Arsenal tickets from this, I should be able to pretty easily get another pull in the thing. Wait for the next character preview and then decide. Here's the problem, Sirthos. I'm pretty certain that this patch ends after Fangyi's banner's over. By that I mean, I think her banner ends a week before the patch ends. Unless I'm wrong. Or does her banner go into the next patch? Because from my understanding, they do those dev streams like 5 days before the next patch drops. We're not gonna know what characters are next unless they decide to announce it early. Fuck it, pull for her. I was just explaining to you how I had to iron my resolve. There's 13th Sui, Mifu, and Cam the Vampire coming soon though. Yeah. I just don't know any of those. It'll end a bit over halfway through the patch. Exactly. And they don't tell us the next like actual characters that are not like the rerun until sometime after that. So, you know. That's kind of the unfortunate aspect, right? Is on most banners, I can be like, okay, let me see who is next. Then I'll see if I pull or not. But right now, I can't really do that. Because I can't see who's next. It's the equivalent of like when we were looking at the tangtang banner, right? When you're pulling for the tangtang banner, you don't know who's coming after Rossi. You just know Rossi's coming next. It's similar to that, except Fangyi's the only new character right now. Want a medal for fun? I don't really know what medals. By the way, is there any useful text and farming materials to level operators fast? There's some events that help out a lot. It's already gone for me, but there's an event here based on like that gives you a ton of materials for leveling operators. The main texts are to make sure that the materials you're using sanity on, you want to make sure you don't have ways to get them without sanity. You know achievements? Well, yeah, I know achievements. I know what medals are, but I don't know what medal you're talking about. I have 94 medals right now. The only medals I'm missing are the few that are here. So I could, oh, actually, wait. wait a second. Your boy might have, might be a little bit of a goof. Oh, wait, no. Oh. What? Is that just not unlocked? What happened here? I have these maxed out. But the medal says there's going to be another one. I guess maybe it's from the upcoming area. That's probably what it is. How about the solidification achievements? I already did the solidification achievement. I was actually guiding some people on how to do it the other day. I want to get Arcane. Arcane looks like a really fun character too. Something I hope they do in the future is expand to Zhuang. They've already said they're going to. Locking the Rhino? Already done. Parrying it, you mean? The Axe Horns? If you're talking about the Wondrous achievements, I have all of these ones. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 Wondrous achievements. Hello? I read out your text and then answered you, DK. You asked, is there any useful text and farming materials to level operators fast? I said, there are some events that will help make it faster, and most events give you extra operator materials, but the main strategy I would use is make sure to use your sanity on materials you can't get without sanity. Because you might have, depending on how new you are, a bunch of materials in your stock redistribution and stuff, like T-Creds and stuff, that you can get a lot of without sanity, and you don't have to farm them just yet. You will eventually, but at least while you are able to get them without sanity, you can do that. That's an event one. What's the Sky Drummer? Oh. Maybe it's like a boss or something. I don't know. there we go. But yeah, alright gamers. Is the new map that hasn't unlocked yet? Probably, yeah. I appreciate it. You are the best. Arknights Enfield content creator. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. I try my best to at least be somewhat informative. But yes, gamers, already. The time has come for the end of days. And by the end of days I mean the end of stream. It is not quite the apocalypse yet. Well, I don't see it as confidence, I see it as true. Well, I thank you for that. But I hope everyone has a grand old day and has a super solid time. I will be heading off for the day and probably working on another like short or something later on when I have more time. But I thank you all for being here. If you like my content and want to be notified of when I go live in the future, then you can follow on any of my channels that you like, whatever you're watching on now. And you can also look at the card in my bio description, my panels down below. And if you want, join the Discord. The Discord, I will ping everyone, usually like 20 to 30 minutes before I start streaming. So, I did already. Yes, I saw that, DK. And thank you for doing so. Nice stream once again. Hope everyone has a great day ahead. As do I. Everyone have a great day. And if I don't see you again later this week, then I hope you have a great week as well. Alrighty, guys. Peace out, gamers. Peak stream, have a good day. We are raiding. Are we raiding Outback? Outback Steakhouse? What do you mean, are we raiding Outback? Oh, are we raiding out? Probably not today. Not 100% sure. I could actually check real quick for you if you'd like. I'll see if there's anyone I recognize or not, because I am brain fry. All right, yes. Oh, and thank you, Kaneho, for the follow over on the purple app. I'm trying to look for people who are in a language that I can understand. Okay, here. We can rate someone who looks like they're also playing the story. So if you're worried about story spoilers, beware of this. So it looks like they are doing this. Goodbye, gamers. Have a grand old time. You don't really need to do a particular raid message. If you are subbed, you can obviously do the little emote that I have for it. But otherwise, you know, just say hi. Alrighty, gamers, let's go on. Just switched to purple app. Clock app is just squeezed you. Yes, it is. Otherwise, I can't fit it. Alright, peace, gamers.